他了。我忘记把音量调出来了，等一下哦。哎，怎么都是0？哎，为什么都是0啊？OK。这款呢，我有在玩，对。然后呢，那个，要念大声。然后呢，现在是1.2版本啦，好像哪里不大对，哪里不对了？感谢订阅，感谢西怒，几个月啦？24个月了，哎呦，好像真的好像哪里不太对耶。算一算，好像2年了哎！原来你来看才看2年了，天哪，你好厉害哦！原来我们认识2年了，怎么那么快？我感觉你好像才刚来没几个月。没有不对啦，很对啦，欢迎，感谢啊！真的，我一直觉得好像才几个月前的事情，就居然是2年了。对啊，我也这么觉得。来吧，那我们就我们现在今天要来抽这个必抽的角色，就是牙仙。牙仙这只一定要有一只，对。然后这款游戏呢，我看一下是多少包底，它是70一定保底一只，但是不一定是那个不一定是 up 的那一只 up， 然后 up 有50%几率是 up， 这样我希望应该是不会啦。这只我想我应该是可以稳稳的吧，70应该可以稳稳的拿一只吧。好了，那我们就直接抽起来咯。因为我觉得我这个账号还算蛮欧的啦，但是我看了别人所谓欧洲的账号，我突然觉得天哪，我是不是有点飞呀？我应该不会啦，应该是没有啦，我觉得我应该是欧的啦。好，那我们就直接来抽咯，就是抽，没有，要很亮的那种，有没有？哎，好像没有。好。应该可以 skip。好，再来，直接试抽，有没有呢？我希望20抽就毕业，好不好？哎，好像有，好像有，哎，有，应该是有吧？哎，不是哦，全部没有哎，怎么？哎，他不是说至少会有一只吗？好紫啊！哎，跟我想象的有点不太一样。可恶，这次这样有吗？不够亮，再亮一点，有没有？再亮一点，这样是有吗？你看一下。啊，有，这里30抽。这里一只，我希望就是牙仙，好不好？是牙仙吗？是，耶！30抽毕业。我就说我的账号还蛮欧的。哎，我说实在话，我觉得这只角色看起来有点涩的，因为那时候我看到他这样子，然后而且他嘴巴这边啊，虽然说是矫正牙齿啦，但是我就会想到另外一个东西，然后它是新陈安呐，它是一个圆圆的东西，然后可以放在嘴巴里面这样子，我就觉得哇，天哪，好色啊！我就想到那个东西。 OK， 好啦，毕业30抽毕业 ，easy。哇，我还有好多石头哦，没关系，我们留着下次。来吧，我们看我可以升到多少？哎，不是，30抽毕业。
Speak。
其实我中间我还是都有偷抽一下，所以呢，你们可以看我有这个梅兰妮，对，这是我偷抽的。然后我最近才又抽到了，就是上一只不是一只狗狗吗？然后我有偷抽一下狗狗，所以我就抽到夏莉。终于，夏莉也是要练的角色，气球派对也是要练，对，这几只都要练。好了，我给它升一下，不然那个红红亮亮的好难过哦。还是我忍一下好了，我忍一下。哎，在哪里？在这里。他没有一键身心，好麻烦。啊，没关系啊，这个还早，这要慢慢练上来。我没有，因为我觉得我要练的东西有点太多，所以我没有什么资源。我没有什么资源可以升。老公安娜，你该不会是把脑公？你该不会是之前那个脑公吧？然后你现在改成老公这样子，害我发音这么标准的人都没办法避开。你是故意的哈？是不是？没有，大众名字是吗？是吗？你自己都问号了。好，那我们就来这次的那个新的任务。不是主线哦，不是主线，它是有开一个活动啦。然后，但是因为一点进去，它主线还是一样到这边，到4张。我4张我都已经解完了，所以，对，没了。那我们就是进入活动的。因为活动一点进去就是开始了，所以我故意留着。等一下，这边我要换角色，我要换人，我都要换抽到的喽。来，抽到了。黑大褂，每一颗治病的牙齿无度，真的假的？好可爱哦！它这个不要拿回去，好可爱，好好看哦，好婆哦。然后但是拿回去就好色哦，我一直觉得放回去好色。好啦，我们来看一下那个活动的剧情吧。怎么了？骷髅脸哦，这是牙仙小时候，看得出来，因为他是卷毛。牙仙小时候。
In that rain, the communication center of Zeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
But wasn't it a story?
哎呦，恐怖故事。
I am kind of attracted indeed.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you.
It's our rights to stay here. You can't just expel us.
Someone is passing messages to us through these
这是什么？感觉是
We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
全部都是女孩子，好香哦！突然觉得我突然觉得不恐怖了，你不觉得很香吗？而且每个都是很可爱的女孩子。你看，凶手一定是外面的，绝对不是那些女孩子。哦，还有反光哎！
Lonnie, stop playing hide and seek. This is not funny.
The critters are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
哇，好香哦！ 不怕不怕，绿绿的而已。怎么这个音乐啊？怎么这个 BGM？ 为什么 BGM 长这样呢？然后活动正片，我们看一下其他的安全手册是什么？阅读者无论你是否因绿湖的传说而了，在这篇的森林里密林之中，你或许将遭遇到更为神秘、更加难以捉摸的事物。因此，请牢记手册上标明的事项，尽可能的预演。要知道有所准备总是好事。祝你享受愉快的录影时光。OK， 我们就晚一点，等一下再来训练，每日会解锁一项训练。训练后，OK。好，我们直接先解活动正片。迷之活动，懂之 BGM， 对，没有错。突然觉得有点出戏，他的 BGM 有点出戏。营地惊魂。
Oh. It seems this is the entrance.
Entrance 入口。我们来学英文。
Green Lake campsite. We are now at the
不愧是路人。
Green Lake.
Michael, a self-explanatory fool. He leads the life of a clown in front of his popular peers, like a companion animal to them.
啊，半身动物。哦，就是那个啦，小咖的。
He has turned himself into one of those chattering, gong-holding monkeys, clowning around with a head filled with junk food, alcohol, and psychedelic potions.
我真的觉得英文配的好舒服哦。
I hope we can find a clean and vast lake here to swim
路人
with or without a
路人耶
swimsuit. See my muscles? The young ladies will all crazily scream for these puppies. Oh, oh, oh.
怎么了？
Freddie, an athlete, captain of the school's rugby team, an ostentatious, self-centered, and annoying narcissist.
我觉得这是有一种固有的那种印象，就是说那种肌肉的话，肌肉男多多少少都有点自恋的那种感觉。
He is in the prime of his life, a period which will be recalled repeatedly and eagerly decades later, like a drunk man obsessively licking the salt off the snacks.
不过我觉得一个人有一点自恋是好的，是好事。
Damn, Freddy. For 1 second in your life, could you please stop thinking about taking your pants off?
Jason, the young scholar.
老师，
He is the teacher's
老
favorite
师最喜
student.
欢的学生。
Straight A's, clever, reliable,
可
and
是他的鼻子
logical.
不见了。
He pays more respect to girls than most of the idiotic men do. His interest is reading those encyclopedias or looking into some strange science stuff.
我听到 G size，
Michael.
大鸡
We
鸡
will
G
get to the camp
size，
soon.
我不知道为什么听到 G size， 我突然觉得好高兴哦。
And the virgin.
贞洁
There's a
淑女。
non-aggressive, harmless amount of gentleness and
他
beauty
们
in
喜欢
her.
用恰
You don't
当
get to
的
see。much of in this crazy time.
这个讲话超级有艺术的，恰当的美丽与温柔。恰当就是没有很丑啦，但是也不是说绝世美女这样。那我们就可以用一个恰当的美丽与温柔。
She was born and raised in a faithful Christian family, along with other sisters. She attends the reading session held in her community every weekend. Lower your voices. Enough shouting.
所以这是他们小时候。
I'm still hungover, so don't mess with me,
那你们
and
这么小就
everybody
在
will
喝
stay
酒，
happy. Understand?
这样好吗？
Blondie, reckless and dumb. A typical blondie,
花火
always
安
indulging
娜
herself in alcohol,
欢迎欢迎
clothes, and other vain pleasures.
好久不见啦！
She was luckily born into a wealthy family and raised by doting parents. People call her sweetheart or honey, nothing else. Now we are going to
我突然发现一件事情，好像没有很晃
camping area,
它
right?
好像你可以
Where's our
在
guide?
那个例会，我觉得他这个 L2D 一定做的蛮不错的，但是问题是呢，他这个力会故意没有晃得很大力，但是我已经感受到它的弹性了，你们能感受到吗？我有感受到那个弹性，一定是做的蛮棒的。
Just to be clear, Uncle Eli lent us the place, but he did also mention it's a bit neglected.
哪
So
有
you know what to expect.
我们在讨论他们的建模做的好不好。我们用艺术的观点来去看。团长晚上安呢。
When we get there, clean up the house and leave the best bedroom to me. You can choose from the rest.
Michael will be glad to help you, sweetie.
Take Anne with you, a girl would know to attend to details. One day, she will pay for her doings. One day.
One day. One day. One day. One day. 回营地坐下生篝火讲故事，像大部分的人一样享受露营的乐趣。
They were all dead. Their heads were hung at the treetop. It wasn't till a week later were they found by other campers.
Campers.
Murderer? No, there was no murderer. At least nobody has ever seen one. Some said it was done by a person who has long lost his humanity.
Michael, you fool! Stop telling such a dumb story. Come maintain the bonfire, idiot.
Oh, but I haven't finished the story. No, I mean, all right,
怎么了
on my way.
有霸凌现场吗？
Hey, do you guys smell anything? Something quite gross, like,
紧接着晕车所致的呕吐感卷土重来。
Oh gosh, I just saw it! This cheese! F you! Don't throw up on me, Michael, you dead jerk!
我最讨厌人家吐了，因为那个味道真的会起那种连锁效应。我跟你讲，就是啊，我也是会晕车的人，然后我已经很努力的忍住不要吐，但是问题是呢，别人就忍不住他就吐了，然后我好不容易花了那么大的心思忍下来的，然后就会功亏一篑。要是那我刚刚那么努力的忍着干嘛？
This is a badger. Judging from the degree of putrefaction, it has died at least a week ago. Blondie, did your uncle mention any beasts living in the woods? Blondie? Oh my goodness. They sneaked away again. In this very moment.
Well, I think so.
这该不会是
She
牙
left
签
with
小
Freddie
时候
when
吧？牙
Michael
签小
started
时候。
puking.
怎么一男一女要去哪里？等一下，图呢？他说相互拥抱，哎，图呢？啊，我没看到啊，没有图，没有证据哦。
You're naughty. Stop that.
有没有弹性？
Yeah, I can push this further. You see, I will.
怎么了？等一下，该不然是那女生吗？啊，不是哦，是有坏人。那女孩子可以先跑了吧？精彩的还没看到，不会啦，他应该不会有事啦。怎么了？你不要跟我说这样就 game over 了。Acknowledgement。没了。他的这个 BGM 真的好诡异哦。所以这些他也跑来找牙仙小时候了，小时候的牙仙。 To be continue。OK。还有探索探索模式就是困难模式，故事模式我应该能全通啦，故事我应该能全通。来，惨案开始。绿绿的，绿绿的，现在都不红红的，现在用绿绿的才不会被是这样吗
？Timekeeper, now that we have given the report,
Timekeeper.
Madam Z said we won't have any other assignments for a while.
好，
It may be a little abrupt to ask, but I was wondering if you would like to take a heritage train ride with me.
走。回版人群中，另一个邀约者正在碰壁。
Please, trust me. This journey will be the best ever. Let's start off immediately and come back furtively, so nobody will know.
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
哇，为什么要做成这样？男性调查员。
Okay, fine. Oh, wait, Angie, do you want to travel?
他是到处问吗？哎，你要不要跟我去？你要不要跟我去啊？不要啊，那下一个，你要不要跟我去
I'm flattered you ask, but I'm leaving for
你
assignment
这个做
soon, so I'm
他们
not
好
gonna
偷
make it.
懒哦，直接把面具放在脸上，都不用画脸，都不用画眼睛，不用画鼻子，不用画嘴巴。
Really?
而且这样还不用做动画哎，
I
超
heard that
赞
you've
的。
worked so hard and have saved
超偷
up
懒。
so many unused leaves.
基金会女职员。年轻人转过身来，某步的举起手臂，迈步跑来，连名字都没有，不重要啊。
Oh, hey guys.
Hey guys.
Us?
Yes, you guys.
Yes.
Our great Miss Timekeeper and her excellent assistant Sonetto. Am I right?
没错，就是我。
Accepting the title Great without hesitation, you are really the Verdun we've heard about.
Heard about?
We all know the trouble you stirred up. I was several grades above you. Though the instructors prohibited any discussions of that incident, they couldn't stop people from being curious.
讨论。
But soon no one asked about that anymore, because it is the wrong thing to do. And there was no vacancy in the
贱
guardhouse.
婢是满员。
Anyways, I remember you.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Although his manner is debatable, he's not a bad person.
只是好事人好好
He was the one who
哦
received the Outstanding Contribution
对啊，我
Award
也在
in
练
the
音
latest
听啊。
annual appraisal. Allow me to
而且我觉
introduce...
得他们的这个音听感觉就是很对这款游戏来讲，我觉得是相当的入戏，相当的恰当。
No, wait! Don't use that name.
而且它其实算是念得慢了，所以蛮适合练音听的。它算是因为好像标准的感觉应该会念得更快一点，它这已经算慢的，语速已经慢了。
Here with Timekeeper, just call me Horrorpedia.
Horror 同步 ，pedia 是什么？
Okay, Mr. Horrorpedia. I've never heard of this nickname of yours.
It's a long story. I can share with you at another time.
pedia
Now, let's get down to
Horror.
business.
pedia。
Have you guys heard of the myth of the Green Lake campsite?
Campsite？
Yeah, it was me. Given that you didn't know me, I sent it anonymously.
I don't see how these are correlated.
Well, of course they are. An anonymous envelope better triggers curiosity. And you are the most inquisitive person I know.
Didn't you worry that I might throw it away?
Throw away 丢掉。
Honestly, I did. So I wrote to another 13 people. Now I have 6 maps.
6分。你好像已经知道大家都拒绝你嘛？你是不是该自己该检讨一下了？
Don't be upset. Yours is the most intact one, so I selected it.
Thank you for your approval.
A mystery solved. No wonder I found the handwriting on the envelope familiar. I did some research on Green Lake Campsite after piecing together the map. It was the map of one of the training bases of Xeno. They used to train their youth force there in the early 60s and deserted that base in the early 70s.
Early 70, early 60.
It had been under use even before it was abandoned. It was more of a Boy Scout camping site than a military training base.
Exactly, Miss Sonetto. But this is the outdated version of the story now. This is not your fault. You haven't been in the headquarters for a long time, so you must have missed out on some first-hand information. Now, about the Green Lake campsite, we have some updates.
哈什么 ？a piece 什么？完了，我听不懂。a piece 意思啊哈？恐怖通神社灰暗压低的声音。
That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. Heavily and hastily, sheets of rain formed a barrier, isolating the woods from the outside world. In that rain, the communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
Was it normal rain?
Normal rain?
It was. Drops of water with dust falling from above. It didn't cause any illusions or unusual symptoms, but took away all the youth force stationed at the campsite. In the cabin they lived. People found clothes, blankets, even books left open on the table. What does not move or breathe stayed there as usual, but their owners, those living youngsters, disappeared from the woods like drops of dew under the sun.
Disappear 消失啊，把它换成蒸发。
Since then, nobody has ever seen those youth force again. Xeno has not, nor Laplace, nor us. Green Lake Campsite has then become a ghastly and deserted land.
你看 no us 就是我们也没有，然后这个我们的人也没见过。No us.
Miss Sonetto, please put down your hands. They're hindering your ears from receiving information. You might then miss the climax.
Thank you for the kind reminder.
It was an unforgettable night. 3 months later, all the missing members of the youth force came back to Xeno.
哦，过了3个月。
They carried the smell of fungi in moist air, stepping into their dorm without making any noise. They claim that they just came back from a tough mission in the rainforest.
Rainforest, 雨林 rainforest.
No one knew what the mission was. No one knew which rainforest they referred to.
No 的过去是 new.
The personality of all those kids have changed. The outgoing Bruno became speechless. The gentle Anna Queenie starts picking quarrels with others. They were not who they were, but no one could pin down the difference. Day after day, the smell of fungi and moist soil never disappeared. It lingered for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
我发现一整句里面，我大概只听得懂2-3个单字，其他好多我都听不懂。
Till one night,
糟糕了。
Grade 1 student Drew suddenly woke up from his dream. A muddy tentacle stretching out beneath his bed, closed around his ankle and pulled him onto the floor. There, a face awaited him. A hideous face of a human-like creature with a bloody mouth.
我可以听女孩讲话吗？她话好多。
Sonetto? Sonetto, easy. You're going to break your wand.
I know. I was just a bit caught off guard.
女孩子声音好可爱。
It has never come to my mind that such a bizarre event would take place within an official institution.
Funny story, Mr. Horrorpedia.
Funny story.
As an urban myth, however, the ending is way too clear and powerful.
过于明显。
The element of drama
Powerful.
ruins its authenticity. You're good at making stories.
Good making
Next time
story.
you can be more
Making
meticulous.
story 编故事。
Xeno Armaments Academy, the best military talents training base at
这
present.
牙仙的声音吧？哦，所以他现在来当老师
The
了，是不
members
是？
of Youth Force were relatively younger, with less combat experience and capability compared to those graduates. Still, they have received years of training as reserve soldiers. As we all know, Xeno would arm their youth force and the trainers with drill weapons for outings. It was nearly impossible to wipe out a youth force in the territory of Xeno without being noticed by the Academy.
I see. So it's not true. Just a made-up story. Miss Tooth Fairy, did you come back from the trip?
I've rerouted my journey to a new destination.
他讲话的时候就会掉下来耶，然后再把它咬回去。
So I came back earlier.
好美哦。
Anything wrong with the original destination?
不知道为什么觉得它好美哦，牙仙好漂亮。
It's fine and safe, but now I have a better place to go.
Better place to go.
It's a place of myths and danger. There once lived many adolescents. With any luck, I will embrace a harvest of baby
多乳牙。
No way. The place you're heading is...
It's Green Lake Campsite.
谢谢。
But wasn't it a story? A story made up by Mr. Horrorpedia?
He made up part of it, such as the bloody hands underneath the bed and the midnight screaming.
Nice screaming.
Except for those, the rest is exactly the same as I know.
But, as you just said, in their own training base, it's almost impossible for the youth force to be...
It proves that Green Lake Campsite is out of this world, a place worth visiting.
You're 3 minutes and 15 seconds late, Miss Tooth Fairy. No worries. I didn't waste my time waiting. We need more people to join us. Angie and Adolf have turned me down, but Verdun and Sonetto haven't walked away yet. I am trying to win them over. I think I'm almost there. Now, they are really attracted by the Green Lake, so we are starting off soon.
你拿出什么东西？
Attracted?
我觉得你拿出来的东西比较恐怖哎。
Mr. Horrorpedia, we did not plan to go there, and we certainly do not feel any strong attraction to that place.
Oh, really? But Verdun seems to be very attracted. Or am I mistaken about the look on her face?
Instructor 体体的。
Timekeeper.
目光会
I
折
am
来。
kind of attracted indeed.
See that? I am right.
I am right.
I'm glad to see you in an adventurous spirit, Miss Burton.
旅程如此决定下来
Great!
，OK。
Take your suitcase, pack your clothes, don't forget to bring 2 novels to kill time. Now, let's take the hands of our 2 new partners. Journey on!
不想，我不想去。
Please, wait a minute.
可是有老师在，有牙仙在，应该是 OK 吧 ？To be continue。啊，如此而。哦，那个声音好有感觉啊！那个湿哒哒黏黏的声音。黏黏的。
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now, we are bringing our driver friends the latest weather forecast. Ohio is having a sunny week, with a comfortable level of humidity and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio. Sit tight and put on your seatbelt, hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth.
Close your mouth. 为什么？为什么要咬紧牙齿？为什么？
You can do as I said, or not. I was mainly talking to them.
说给谁听了？
Yes, madam.
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy. Are those little winged elves still nagging you? I remember you were troubled by them as early as I was in school.
有吗？
They're still there. They have never left there. The good thing is that they can't distinguish lies. They spend every second of their life overhearing me and totally believe what I say.
哦，就是在抽的那个地方有那个小精灵。
As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
We all owe Mr. Campbell a big thank you for this. All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realized how vindictive and vengeful those little things are.
没有，香雨安娜，没有。我觉得说实在话，我觉得1999还蛮好玩的，不得不说，我没有弃坑，这款我没有弃，而且我还每天都有弄好弄满，只是偶尔可能不小心那个体力因为忙啊，偶尔忙的时候体力会爆一下下这样子。
They stepped across the world for the cure. Eventually, they found a solution.
不过上一个活动到后面有点难，我就没办法打不完。对啊，我的角色不够强。
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person and what happened to him?
He is my brother.
Oh, brother.
I am also a Campbell.
Huh?
Miss Campbell. While he is a Mr.
Mister.
We shared a room.
你也是哦，我以为只有我。我想说，我是不是玩得太慢了，太那个。昨天还没抽到，我刚刚等一下，我这样会不会太嚣张？我刚刚30抽到了。
I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth.
他不是就是牙仙吗？为什么他还吃掉牙仙？牙仙因此诅咒我。他和他的仆人发誓。
At first, they did it. I ate 9 fairies and lost 11 baby teeth.
哎，小精灵该不会？哎，应该不是。
My parents soon found out. They ordered a special tooth brace for me in case I lose all my baby teeth and become a horrific old lady.
可是乳牙被拿走没关系吧？反正还会再长啊。累计80抽没抽到，哎，可是应该保底不是70吗？所以你是小保的时候保歪了，是不是？快了啦，快了啦！反正再来就一定会中嘛，是不是？是吗？是吗？小保歪了百夫长，百夫长很强，好不好？百夫长我记得是最强的那一只吧？其实也不亏啊。我说实在话，你歪了百夫长一点都不亏，反正我觉得还不错，应该是有点赚吧，因为他不是最强的 C 吗？他是最强的 C 呀。
In their second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed to Mr. Campbell. His teeth disappeared in a flash.
气死！
And he never had one since then.
空荡荡的牙床。130抽没来你。哦，そうか。
People said it was the curse of the tooth fairy. Just like in books, the flying human-like critters are bigoted. Once gained, they will keep the love and hatred at heart forever.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, sweetie. My brother now has his own teeth. He lives a stable life. The past is in the past. And I don't really think he was cursed.
可是梅兰妮她单体耶，我觉得香啦香啦。
I've never heard the tooth fairy swore
我没有
at
百
him.
夫长，所以我不知道
Neither have I
打
found
起来的
any
感
mark
觉
on him that can be detected by arcanum. Instead of being cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a congenitally missing tooth.
哦，
a term
恒牙
defined
缺
in
失，我
human
知道
medical science.
他就是因为可是问题是他这样子诅咒的话，他这样诅咒，所以说他就是乳牙没了嘛，然后也不会再长出新的恒牙嘛，对呀。
I know that case. I just never thought Mr. Campbell lost his because of this. None of my classmates or instructors ever doubted the authenticity of such a curse when they gossip of such things.
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors. For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed by human medical science.
As a result, they neglected what they can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective.
But that was a curse. A trouble that you can't easily shake off once you were put under.
对啊，你够就抽抽看，看有没有机会。我也是这么觉得。
People could hardly forget that.
因为牙仙一定要
If
抽
tooth
到
fairies
嘛，
could curse his
必抽
sister,
的。
they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
真的跟假的。
After all, life is not a show. You won't have a narrator to warn you of the dangers ahead.
Go away.
怎么了？干嘛啦？我们有老师呢。我们可是有老师的呢。怎么了？
Timekeeper, Miss Tooth Fairy, are you alright?
那个老人也太强了吧！那个老人一出手，车子就毁了。
Don't worry. Cover your mouth and nose. Get out of the car.
剧情跑完了。
Is everyone okay? Did somebody get hurt? Timekeeper,
灯塔
you...
难度还没手空。
Go away! Go away! Get out of my woods! I heard it.
神的旨意。
I heard it.
I heard it.
I've heard the gods' will.
God will.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I will guide your children. I will guide them.
Guide
them away from the demons.
Away
from the land of demons.
Demon.
Dilated pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
Potion.
His sanity has been taken away. We need to knock him out.
这里不是学院的地方吗？不是那个什么他们的什么的学院地方吗？还有这种让这种人留在这里，这不是他们的地吗 ？OK， 我看一下，30级就可以了。那我就拿出我新练的角色吧。气球派对，好，我就只有这2只没了。其实不用了，我们就直接就这样就好了。拿最强角色出来。
May the peace be with us.
啊，这刚才随便打都可以了。
I believe in you.
Plenty. They're just little games.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
A mice pie.
Nice!
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Is that Tilly?
He fainted out. Problem solved.
对啊，我拼命的升，努力的升，可是就是因为上一次的活动我努力升，我打不过，所以我赶快拼命的升，可是我还是打不过。
But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
可我6星角就只有3只哎，我看我朋友一整排的6星角，然后他在牙仙之前都没有氪金，我好难过，我怎么那么少
No problem, Miss Tooth Fairy. I took the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
Your car?
Don't worry, Verton. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
都丢给弟弟耶，这个姐姐。好，我要有个弟弟。我车子坏掉的时候，我叫弟弟帮我修。你有3只耶，我们的3只。我牙仙是我第4只。残破的纸张拼凑而出的笔记，记录着绿湖中可怖的秘闻。可怖是什么啦？中文啊！一本笔记本，破损老旧，曾记载着某些故事。他属于刚刚那逝去神智的老人，看来他是知道些什么，才试图阻止我们的。也许我们可以复原这本笔记，这样我们就能知道绿湖的故事了。天气啊！笔记中失去一些资讯，但绝大多数都被失去了。杰克哦，有杰克，这个那个什么开膛手就是杰克嘛，带着一个切肉刀从一座屋走到下一栋屋子。你要知道，他不会放过任一个入侵地盘的坏孩子。待收集，好，我有抽到牙线。可是你有百夫长，我也想要百夫长。虽然我也有梅兰妮，我上一秒我们是同位，只有三只6小吗？下一秒你说你有牙线啊，没有，你也快了，只是时机未到而已。可是其实我有多练好几只不该练的。友谊的小船，说翻就翻。1秒就翻，对不起，我没想到能这么快就翻了。
This must be the camp.
I sense conspiracy in the air. What will happen here? Murder? Sacrifice? Spy attack? Or evocation?
Evocation.
Let me see. What do we have here?
他怎么那么兴奋啊？他在高兴什么？
These things have been left here catching dust, and I see no footprints or any signs of activity. Iron buckets, felling axes, picnic mats. Considering we are in a campsite, it is only normal to expect these tools to be here.
我觉得这背景 BGM 很棒。
What is this?
就那种热闹不嫌事大的欠扁家伙。不过说实在话啦，应该是他们还没有那种恐惧感啦，所以他们觉得 OK。
Anything? Have you found anything, Sonetto?
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
折上一块木枝，爬开了泥土。
A box made of iron or aluminum. It looks like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years.
好厉害哦！你这样就看得出来是几年哦？我看不出来。假设一个那个什么，一个金属盒，然后放在地上，放在桌上，还埋在土里。
A kid's candy box?
你怎么知道它到底是几年？
No, adults can love candies too. Looking at it from a different angle, is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
From the traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite. We just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people away from the land of demons. Open it. If this is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
哎呦，我有点有感觉了。
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
金属盒的开口三下分开，一片空荡荡金属铁皮出现在众人眼前，什么都没有。
This is not a candy box. It is a pill box.
哈，老师。
Correction. It is an empty pill box.
Empty pill box.
You're back, Miss Tooth Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting. More traces left by critters can be found near the woods than here. I also found the teeth and claw marks of giant critter, as well as some excretion.
魔爪和排泄的痕迹。
That is to say, one gigantic critter inhabits here?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their
老师，你要
territory.
保护学生啊！草丛摇摆，正念出咒语后，干锅冒出烟雾。那个字念干锅哦。草丛中显现出巨大身影，吼吼吼吼吼，吼吼！开打！怎么了？基金会办公室。
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell them to be careful, yes. Thank you for your advice. Bye.
哎，我说实在，我以为主线会推进哎，结果是活动。
This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm.
提交的
Please
暴
hand it to
雨，
the research department.
这不是很久以前的事情了吗？怎么现在才在提交？
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will
其
be
实我觉得
replaced
自己
by the
的那
third
个
squad.
配音啊，感
Please
觉年纪
complete
应该要再
handover
大一点
procedure。before you leave.
可是这个图有点太可爱了，它例会有点太可爱了。
By the way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm very grateful for your help, Madam Z.
You're
Madam
welcome.
Z.
Get some good rest. Don't forget to remind your team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to...
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
那个 at
Off you go. Oh, hey, Angie. I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell her to come by my office when she's available.
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she has gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Vertimore with her. They seem to be planning to travel.
Planning a travel.
Joshua? To travel? No. I haven't received his outing application.
哦，偷跑！哎，可是有老师陪同，应该 OK 吧
？Which means
he did have some past records of violation, such as being late, absent from duty, and taking actions without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted. He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for it.
My,
好糟糕啊
He always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Don't be nervous. Our priority now is to get them back and minimize the possible consequences. Angie, do you know where they're going?
He mentioned... I'm trying to recall.
完了，有人报了。
It's, Green Lake. They were heading to Green Lake campsite.
等下，这女士会不会惊吓？完了，那个地方不能
Green
去。
Lake? You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Zeno?
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now.
你看，吓
I'm
到了。
sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th
他还要
and
2个
5th
小队
squads
去
to
找
stand
他
by.
哦。
We'll head out at any time.
感谢双蜜酒坦，欢迎双蜜那边的朋友。我现在正在玩这款手游，对，然后我觉得还不错啦。如果有兴趣的，可以进来跟我一起玩玩，我是觉得还蛮不错的。它的玩法还蛮多元的，像它的，像它活动也是还蛮有趣的，对，不会觉得说哦，就一种玩法从头玩到尾没有，它还是有一些比较特别的一些玩法。当然，如果你懒得动头脑，可以直接就抄作业。对，没有错。我上个活动我就是抄作业，因为头脑动了一下，我就觉得啊，头脑不想动了，我死掉太多细胞了，脑细胞了，我不想动了，所以后来我就变抄作业了。所以你想动头脑也可以动，不想动你也可以抄作业，还是可以过得了。这样还蛮推这款游戏的啦。因为会让我继续玩下去的游戏其实不多，那这款是我有留下来玩的。然后现在是它的新的 1.2 的活动。
Yes, I'll fetch them now.
那边真的那么危险吗？打电话喽。
Is it the liaison department of Zeno Armaments Academy? I am Z. Please put me through Lieutenant Baya.
To be continue。下个廉价糖浆。黏黏的声音。哦，这个就是那个在前面那边，就是有一个，就是第一吧，第一个画面那边就是小时候，然后他们有一群人，然后去这个营地，然后碰到杀人魔，对，杰克开膛手杰克吗？我不确定，反正那个杀人魔名字也是叫杰克啦。然后就是一群小朋友嘛，然后就男的跟女的就去营地啊，然后就做了想做那种事情这样，然后结果那个杀人魔就这样子趁机跑到他们的背后，然后就把那个男的砍了下去。对，所以现在这个女的在叫，对。
What was that? Did someone scream?
这个应该是牙仙小时候啦，我猜。
My God, Jason, we have to check it out. I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
But we are here now. 但是这儿毕竟是，可是这英文是我们，毕竟我们现在在这里。这个英文跟中文发现了这个翻译为什么要这样翻呢？可是说实在也是有点拗口啦，这中文也是有点难翻。安妮压低的声音望向森林的深处，她仍记得那个可怕的传说故事。 然后说请问做了什么？应该没做什么啦，因为我们看他们还衣衫非常的端正，对，可能是正想要做，可是没做到，就杀人魔就过来了，应该是没干什么事啊。
Shh, don't make any noise.
不要分开了，要走到一起走啊。
All right, they will all be fine, huh?
Hope so.
Hope so. 哈嘿哈。
Blondie? Stop playing hide and seek. This is not funny.
Wait. Look over there.
那个 over there， 半人高的灌木不自然地晃动着，丰茂的枝叶足够隐藏一个成年人的身体。该不会这时候跑出来吧
？No, Freddy, are you there?
Are you there?
Not funny at all. Not cool. You two always like to spook people like this. I will not believe.
哦，看到恐怖的东西了，屠夫。可是你们有没有发现一件事情？屠夫的手上的那个刀，看起来没什么威力耶，好小一根哦。在我的印象中，屠夫应该是拿着那个砍木材的那种才对啊。
Ham, stay back.
怎么了？你会跟他打架？啊？东风千根青草，苦涩的气味弥漫在空气中，年轻人们跌坐在地。
What the hell was that?
屠夫，你要小一根哦。Weed.
How is that possible? It is not in compliance with the law.
干嘛啦？传说是真的，跟科学规律有什么关系？心气涌动。安妮瞧见灌木后躺着有人，显然已经断了气，没了生机。
No, this is not happening. Oh Lord!
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run. I will look out for you. Run.
所以都是女孩子跑掉，男生都没有跑掉。
Both of them are dead.
不是，那个女生不是活着吗？还可以抽她哎。那个女孩子还可以抽哎，应该是活着的吧？将颤抖不已的女伴拉起，她迈开颤抖的双腿奔跑，不敢回头。
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
Speed up.
I said head down.
低头啊，所以她还去了，难得都没了。好吃，不要浪费了，给我。给我，不要浪费！协议很珍贵的，不要浪费，给我！你们好浪费哦！就这样子砍下去，就这样喷了。亲切的友人的生命，如同廉价汽水一般喷涌。廉价汽水，干嘛这样啊？顶上空空的躯壳向后倒下，哇，好大力哦！空气中充满新鲜的腥气，安妮不断的后退，一步又一步。加好，我无加到，伊就无去啊。好，这是恢复到现在了，时间点回到现在。
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big.
跑太快了。
Not only the size, its strength and speed are also much enhanced from what we learned in the arcane creatures class. It took Miss Toothberry's velvet pocket. We have to bring it down before it's too late.
你们还在管东西被抢走哦？不是应该先跑吗？你们还在管东西被抢。
Horopedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge. The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
According to the map, there is the other campsite built in a wider region. We can fight it there.
不要，我来，我都练了。
Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters, and then cross the bush.
我角色有练，我来，我以1打10。
Oh!
Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
Excellent. It's trapped.
你们不要赶快这样嘛，他已经挡10秒了，你们要不要赶快施法？
The bush is right over there.
不施法嘞，要跑嘞。
Let's speed up.
啊，老师嘞，老师不是应该要负责救学生吗？好，我们又回到以前的事件线了。啊，麦克也去了，真的男的全去了。你看那种路人脸的都会全去了。麦克并不是一瞬死去了，一点一点的失去自己的血液，躺在草丛中不住呻吟。No。而安妮她像是一台专门用于播放尖叫机器，重复的接近了台词，尖叫着在营地中转了一圈又一圈。屠夫的 What the fuck？ 屠夫的尖刀一次次的砍在他脚后1寸，却好像永远不能真正的触及他本身。太强了吧！这女孩子超强，牙线好强。
Don't get closer. No, don't. Wait. You people are.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
时间穿越了，穿越时间了吗？
My God, what is
穿越
happening
时
here?
间了，时空穿越了。在越过灌木丛之前，谁也不会想到这一侧的光景如此吓人。他们在同个营地。所以这不是牙仙小时候，是另外一个人哦。只是一个在大营地，一个在小营地哦。啊，怎么那么衰？小营地哦，小营地，我以为是时光哎。小营地有那个凶手，有坏人；大营地有那个有那个虫虫，有那个坏大猫猫，坏猫猫。这4个学生在大营地哦。
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, this is much more interesting than I expected.
他怎么那么兴奋啦？他才兴奋有什么鬼啊
Protect the victims. Get ready to fight.
准备攻击。
Who are you? And the bushes. Why did you come out of the bushes?
Worry not, miss. Please get behind. You're safe with us.
You are safe.
No, that's my friend. And they aren't.
I understand. They deserve a decent funeral. After I take care of this demonic creature.
啊，没救了，放生。此上是握紧树杖那年轻的姑娘护在身后。
May the peace be with us.
Sonetto, calm down.
啊，怎么了？
Oh no! Don't bury me!
埋了我，还不想死。哎呀，反正你长得路人脸没关系啦，去啦，你又长得不可爱，你也不帅啊。不用了。
What?
哈
This taste of cherry syrup is killing me.
哈，糖浆。
You're still alive?
Huh? Of course. What kind of question is that?
哈
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there doesn't even have a head attached to his body.
That's a prop. It looks like a real one. Nicely done.
通通拖去埋了。
You add bloody taste substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell like the real blood.
血味素。
Be prudent about the dosage
可以不要再玩吗？
because it's slightly addictive. You've used too much.
轻微的成瘾性，你们用太多了。不愧是老师。
What on earth is happening?
那干嘛要找2个队伍的人来这边？
Or a filming site. These young people are busy with their business while we just interrupted them.
Huh?
I'm Anne. Are you two the actors Jennifer recruited?
I'm afraid I don't know this Jennifer you're referring to.
卷的地方都一样，所以我以为眼睛的颜色不同啦，所以我原本以为说是牙仙小时候。
My bad. She sometimes goes by the name Blondie. It was just me who always calls her Jennifer. Damn it, you idiots! Get your ass up! There's no way we can use this take!
地上满身血浆的尸体一个个接着爬起来，躺在远处的金发姑娘脸上带着血浆，气势汹汹的快步走来。
Here she comes! Sorry, excuse me.
安妮双手一摆，像扑腾着翅膀的小鸟一般，向金蜜儿身后跑去。
You! Who are you?
你看。
Furtin.
这个我可以抽到这一只啊。
That's not what I'm asking!
Huh? Are you asking me?
Me?
I am Horpedia.
恐怖头双眼过来，哇！天哪，有人想认识我啊！天哪，他好开心啊！
And you are... the big one? The athlete? The smaller one? The fool? And the slim one? The scholar?
运动员、蠢货跟学者，好。
The only girl who's standing here.
纯洁小羔羊。你是看人家身材吧？
It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you. Right.
随便，你不要问人家名字就好了吗？一直给人家取外号。
What?
真的很欠扁哎。
What is in your shrinked brain? I'm asking who the hell you are, why you are here, and what do you break into my film site for?
Film?
Yes, we were in the middle of shooting a movie. A horror movie.
Oh,
Jennifer is our
director
and playwright. Is that the word?
Horror movie? Here?
红扑通眨眼睛，表情中逐渐焕发出一层异样光。不要，别停下来。
What's the story?
What's your business here?
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here! In the script too! Take a good look at it, smartass!
Recorder CCD TR57? The latest version! A pretty one! It costs quite a lot and has many features. Optical camouflage outer shell, long standby time for operating independently, and hand gesture triggered flashlights and lighting adjustments.
闪光灯光是看起来好厉害哦！我也要一个。
It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence! How do you...
Hey! Wait! Take your hands off me!
金蜜儿挣扎不及，被恐扑通拉着手腕旁的衣服上下摆着的手背。
With a snap, a wave, or adjusting your glasses?
你好烦哦，这个男的好烦哦。
Let go of me!
好闹。
It's the applause. Now it's easier.
Unbelievable. What the hell do you think you're doing? Piss off!
这个魔镜来了。
5 minutes 31 seconds. The sticky bullet should have been 4 times more powerful than this, but still within my estimation. Hey, Blondie, clap your hands!
真的很欠扁，还叫人家还要拍哦。
For freak's sake, look what you brought here!
金发姑娘没了气势，双手发抖着。干嘛？为什么要自动？他故意弄闪光哦。哎呦，可是那个男的好像还有一点头脑哎，他好像还有一点头脑哎，好像有长脑袋哎。
Good, now it's time.
Now it's time. 哇，摄影机就这样没了，好可惜哦。来，我有这个柏林以东，然后就这样吧。后面就不用换了啦，反正不会让它上来。
For now.
好，来， 等一下，我们那个单体的先，单体的先让它迅速往上，我们再用。好像不需要哎。
Hey, I'm the support staff. Don't touch my bag.
好啦，不用了，随便啦，随便。
They're just little games.
啊，按错了，没关系。
A mice party.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
Goodbye. 纸条。解锁通关要在哪里？哪里？营地的痕迹这里吗？在哪里？我没看到可以点的啊。豆狗。香鱼在哪里？应该是啊，正片不对啊，臼齿与成痕，对啊，这个啊，可是他说通活动正片。五之哦，没事，我自己耍白痴了，没事，我就直接点就好了。我耍笨了，点下去就好了。丝毫明星。
It escaped, taking my precious collection away.
没啊，老师心情不好。
Now there's no way to follow it. The trees it pushed down have blocked the path. This would take us some time. That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces did you find earlier?
那个魔镜还知道要偷人家东西哎。
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size. Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
完了。
Of course.
老师还是比较明理嘛。视线落向混乱的源头，似乎有所察觉，疑惑的回头过来。拍拳。
Why are you all staring at me? Do I have something on my face?
他好像还是没有感觉嘛。雅仙侧过头，浑身血浆的年轻人们围成了一个小圈，其中不断传出悲鸣声。
My camera, my god, the roll films are ruined too. There, Jennifer. Perhaps I can try piecing it together and fix it for you.
拼凑回来又不会动。
Feel better? It's no use. Everything in it is gone. Every take I took.
Yeah, like what Anne said. Don't be sad.
你可以闭嘴吗？我觉得
none of us were injured.
我觉得他话越讲越多，人家越生气耶，怎么办？我有这种感觉。我们的免疫人员上多亏你的慷慨奉献。你闭嘴！吉米也愤怒地抬起头，手中因为爆炸而蜷曲的摄影机碎片掉回地上。
What did you just say?
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me.
青年低下头，压低声音，向后偏脑袋。
See? Behind me. The girl with the hat and the girl in the white. Huh?
Unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary? Do you have even the slightest idea of what you have destroyed?
娇滴滴的金发姑娘气得发抖，天色如她的脸色一般乌云密布，尖锐的美甲像是一 柄尖刀不断的逼近恐怖通的鼻尖。
Make your 4 eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
下雨了，下雨了。
Alright, calm down. Let's be reasonable.
Calm down.
If you were mad because of your movie, I am really sorry. But at that very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most.
我不知道他这样算聪明还是笨呢？怎么办？我突然又有点后悔了。我不知道他是
Also,
聪明
I
还
have
是
good
笨。
news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't nearly enough to be called a movie. So, to some extent, I just prevented you from shooting a
奇差无
disastrous
比的烂
movie.
作。
If you are looking for any financial compensation, please talk to the girl with the hat.
财务赔偿。你可以少讲一句话吗？
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No! Don't change the subject!
Bonnie 他要疯了。
Movies? Ha, no, I'm not raging over some movies. I don't care about this shit at all. You think money can get you out of trouble? It doesn't even come close. That was a limited collaboration of Recorder and Lucas. You can only find 3 of these all over the world. Only 3!
所以 Bonnie 超级有钱的咯。
It's more valuable than any jewelry or luxury handbags. The suede decoration on it alone can buy 200 of your stupid head, dumb.
还消音哎，他讲脏话还消音哎，英文也原来英文也有消音这种东西哦。下雨了。
My makeup.
My makeup.
What are you sticking there for? Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire to catch a cold in the rain.
另一个身影来到他身侧。
This is not a safe place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower.
哦，老师好像有感觉，附近有很多那个妖怪，让他们回去了，不要在这边待着。
My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a car for you. If any of you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please buy some Robitussin or a similar drug at the nearest pharmacy.
非分类非分，哎，购买会非分类会，哎，什么东西？喉咙发痒，体温升高。
Ugh! No, I'm not leaving. The movie is not finished. As long as you take care of that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
又消音了。
But we don't have
消
the
shit 是不是？
camera, you dumb girl. You have no idea what we are doing here, so don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
哦，我觉得有点不喜欢这个布朗尼了，他这样子对别人讲话。
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you. It is very dangerous and you can't protect yourselves.
Protect yourself.
It's our right to stay here. You can't just expel us.
You are, of course, entitled the right to stay, Miss Blonny.
老师，好像
But I
好
hope you
棒。
could keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun. You should stay with us for the sake of your safety. The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
金马姑娘沉默片刻，转头怒气腾腾的走开了。
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy.
啊，对哦 ，Freddy 还在
Go
吗
into the campsite and see if you can find some axes for us.
Kids, if you find any teeth,
哈
please pick them up and hand them to
他
me.
真的是来收集牙齿的哎。
Hurry up, Freddy. I'm freezing.
他真的是老师，真的是来收集牙齿的。修复木桥，修复，哎，不会吧？干燥树林可以通过 巡视营地的初级魔术或者啊，可通过巡视营地或者是人物有环节堵塞，开打。剧情一定要哪一只哦？推荐5，那我们就因为牙仙是那个嘛，牙仙是补嘛，那我们就拿弟弟出来就好了。美兰宁的新弟
Dental checker，
他是补师，所以我们就，我记得他是顺补吧？对，他是顺补，使己方回复使用攻击的，回复使用者攻击80%的生命，本次治疗暴击率提升30%。哦，看起来很厉害。等一下，使用者攻击。所以牙仙要升攻击力，是不是？等一下，我看一下这个是什么。单体攻击给予150%创伤。OK， 那我们就看起来很厉害，我们给他报一下好了。虽然我没有东西需要。
They're just little games.
因为我不需要回血哦，410。
Woohoo! Release!
那就这样咯。我看一下，我好奇啊。不过这样应该我会看不到。我看一下，我想看一下他的那个动画。
Come back to me, please. Don't resist.
哦，小精灵。
Conventional choice.
帮他打。
Hip hip hooray!
我的纸条。木头，这样我可以修复了吗？可以修复喽。出发。所以前面应该没有东西吧？好。林中木屋，不是要带他们出去吗？哇哦，看起来还不错啦。
The lock has been broken. Those are bite marks from small critters. They might have nested inside.
那这也不安全嘛。
This damn place has power supply?
通着
Who'll
电。
pay for the bill?
这个原本不就是公家机关的营地的那个土地吗？
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno.
By
Wait.
Xeno.
Stop here.
Stop here.
To your right, by the corner of the stairway, there are 3... No, at least 3 of them.
至少3只。At least.
They're getting closer. Blondie, take your friends away.
咕咕咕，叽叽咕，叽叽咕，叽叽不叽叽。OK， 好，这个我应该都没有问题。
I can't wait anymore.
打。魔晶状态有些奇怪，怎么了？生命力十分旺盛，使人有些特殊功用。功效草药。Watch out. OK， 没有问题。我看一下。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
然后群主。
Start me up.
Talking out calms people down.
怎么没有死？
Don't touch my bag! No! Don't touch my bag!
谁要死
Don't touch my bag!
I can't make the call.
OK， 没有问题。再来一枪！你在哦吼怎么啦？
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Everywhere.
We should listen to what people say.
They're just little games.
Can be. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
又复活。
Woohoo! Release!
没 有问题。
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Don't touch my fur.
不用什么 peace 了，直接把他们秒了就好了，不用 peace 了。
Are you ready to be blinded? Plan A. Whose heart is beating so loud? Are you ready to shake?
Shake.
Woohoo! Release!
Great!
What I'm thinking is...
你们需要保持补枪的习惯。
Hip hip!
没关系吧？
Strange. I remember I left it here. Where's the camera?
还有一个吗？
Are you looking for something? Perhaps I can help. No one asks for your help.
好
Go
讨
away.
厌哦！不然你可以对朋友好一点吗？你看我对小雪芙们都有多棒啊！
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a
真
place
是
to
大
rest.
小姐。
Yes, sure. You must be tired. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Let me give you a hand, Anne.
That'd be great. The tools are in the closet. This won't take us long.
并没有，比较干净，尘埃落定。安妮和史实上是将柜子中找到的毛毯分给众人。麦克抽抽鼻子，疑神疑鬼的转着眼珠。
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
No way! You've never
No
heard about
way.
St. Pavlov Foundation?
不会吧？
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official institution that takes in and organizes arcanists, Anne. My friends and I work for them. We will try our best to keep everyone here safe.
真货
I've never met a real one.
Real
what
one,
do you guys
真
normally
货
do? Taking humans for subject research? Roaming around to snoop on the political parties? Are these stories true?
为什么要收集政党资料？这是那个什么间谍在做的事情吧？
Human subject research? Political parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you.
Pardon me.
We will never do harm to any
Pardon me 是
human.
对不起哦
It's
Pardon
strictly
me
stipulated.
不会伤害人类。
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl.
干嘛啊，凶屁凶？干嘛凶我家的事？
I've read those books. I know you've done some dirty things. Tell me.
Tell me. 跟我讲嘛。
Shut your face, Michael. I've recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to go do one.
到底寻天的成语。他真的讲话，他不是有钱人家大小姐吗？讲话都好臭哦。而且我觉得可以从他这边学好多脏话，但是我听不太懂。
Don't bring disgrace on us for going to Vine State College with you.
You were all students from Vine State College?
College.
Yes. Faculty of Filmmaking. This fool here is a chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry.
Poetry.
It's one of my assignments to make a movie during the semester break. So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
垃圾被消音了，垃圾被消音了。我觉得英文的消音好好玩哦，好有趣哦。因为我是习惯听那个中文的消音嘛，日文的消音，日文好像不太有消音我没有印象说那个日文的动画有什么消音的，有啦，很少。这英文的消音好有趣哦，好好玩哦。
Stupid horror movie? I thought you loved horror movies.
Ew! Don't disgust me.
Disgust me 为什么不要讨论我 disgust me？ 为什么叫做真恶心？
Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
我听不太懂为什么英文要这样翻。
You mean you are not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
蒂米尔顿顿裹紧身上的毛毯。
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make.
Easy.
They are the easiest option for this assignment. That's it. I've never liked any of them.
Oh, I see.
I see.
That's why you selected this awful script, all these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
What did you say? Awful script?
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough.
这个 BGM.
Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale.
It's a stale.
I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty?
完了。
Advanced State College should be quite difficult
又要
to
让人
reach.
家生气，你们千万不要学，好不好？你们千万不要学他。他这个我跟你讲，像他这个样子吼，绝对不会有女朋友。这个叫做凭实力单身 ，OK， 这是凭实力单身的。
You! What do you know about filmmaking? You're no one but a spawn of the Foundation like those bodyguards my daddy has!
Come on, relax, Blondie.
杰森抬起手臂搭在姑娘的肩头。
If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings,
2栋图
you
书
would
馆
not be here studying filmmaking.
你也不会在导演系坐上那把属于自己的椅子。哦。
And you look exactly like an arcanist when you get mad.
Chemist.
Don't. It's not a good look.
其实他们其他人也讨厌他我觉得，感觉其他人都讨厌他。
Say that again? Think you can take a punch
at
me?
Again? 你可以再说一次吗？这样子可是这样翻成说你他妈，到底在说什么？你有，我可以翻成你有种就再说一次啊。See that again?
I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life has been too good for you.
Good for you.
Whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this.
这不是
Are you
joke.
making a fuss now because your arcanist friends got your back?
Friend?
Jason, Jennifer's trying to finish a project.
但我觉得只有这个女孩子没有讨厌他，其他人好像讨厌他。
And Jennifer, please don't get into a fight with him. Isn't he your friend? I thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other. I don't understand. Is this the way people make friends in the outside world?
这女孩子怪怪的。怒火中的劝导如此无力，年轻的姑娘像是炸着毛儿的猫一般扑着她的同窗。她用力的撕扯着，撕扯着杰森的头发和耳朵，发出尖锐愤怒的叫着。怎么了
I will knock off every tooth in your mouth and give them away to that crazy teeth collector.
干嘛啦？你老师好像被波及了。
Only in this way can your empty head remember how much I hate being called an arcanist.
他对神秘学家也有偏见。男人脸上多了几道指甲印，更加气急败坏。
But you are always an arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a human, it won't change your identity.
怎么了？等等，神秘学家又怎么了吗？这款游戏里面的神秘学家还好吧？密测基金会的调查员加入战局。
However much you despise us, many brilliant playwrights are arcanists.
Mr. Horpedia, please don't make this worse.
被发现了。
You jerk!
这个家哥他已经发疯了。老师出面了。玻璃罐敲在桌面上，你用闪着的磷粉的小东西射精，砰砰的撞着罐壁。应该就是他的那些小精灵吧。
If you don't shut up now, I will shut you all up forever.
老师生气了。再呼吸一点，再多呼吸一点。好兴奋！没事。
Miss Anne has a point. This is not how friends get along. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not here to fight. We need to cooperate. I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human. Now sit back on the sofa, everyone.
See the sofa.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
Oh.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
年轻人们坐回沙发，诡异的寂静在他们之中蔓延开来。
Blonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as energetic as your classmates.
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods.
Huh? 小镇居民
As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher. That's everyone in my crew. Now, if your curiosity
我怎么有一种感觉？我觉得啊，像这样子，
I need a break.
这样子大小姐感觉就是那种有没有恐怖剧里面第一个会死翘翘的那一种，有一种那种 flag 的感觉啊，感觉她就是会死第一个。蜷缩在角落的弗莱迪抖了抖，小声开口
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized. Do you remember?
He's not here? Then who played the butcher?
Isn't he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
我怀疑安妮有问题，因为安妮不是他们的同学，是附近的小镇居民，所以我觉得安妮搞不好也有问题耶。
No, I've never looked for any other actors. The only new actor I hired is Anne because she looks almost like a twin to Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach flu.
因为肠胃炎住，怎么了？
Oh, wait. Right. Anna is in hospital because of her stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So, Rod was not in the car with us when we left.
Holy Mother of God.
Oh my God.
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to...
开始怕了，开始怕了。我也会，只有你会吗？我也会啊！来，一起。会怕了哈，感觉他就是第一个要去了的。
Jennifer, don't worry, I will protect you. How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Reddy, stop whining and take a look at the clock.
他真的越像第一个会离开，就是那种惊慌恐慌，然后就说：“你不要接近我哦，我要一个人独处，你们都不要过来，这样有没有？”然后通常就是这样，就第一个会拜拜的那种，然后不然就是我好害怕，然后就冲出去了那种。
Okay. Afternoon.
下午1点就这么黑。
1 p.m.
木屋的窗户之外，不知道从何开始变成漆黑一片，犹如深夜。不是下午吗？弗莱迪抬起头来，嘴唇不停地颤抖着，脸色在一瞬之间变苍白，可怜巴巴地扭曲起来。
Is that No, that butcher? He is going to slaughter us. He is truly a cold-blooded murderer.
可是你们身上不是血浆都是假的吗？那他刚刚在杀什么？
Don't freak out, Freddy. A murderer is
是啊
not someone you think you
那
meet. We're not shooting.
Actually, you are.
Actually, you are.
A giant monster? A fake friend of yours? A sudden nightfall? Anything here not like a horror movie?
一瞬间，白天变黑黑。
Damn, aren't you being paranoid enough?
Damn
Do you want the situation to
这
get
个
messier?
演那个，就是中文的话可以翻成该死的 ，damn it！ 啊，很见鬼。
You sit down. I will go check the electrical panel and
不
fix
要
it.
不要单
It
出
will
出
bring
去。
back the light and restore your sanity.
该不会第一个就接生吧？不要啦，我觉得第一个应该要那个女孩子啦。
Negative for me.
你看，人家说不赞成。
Those who remain alone in a horror movie
对，你看
never
那
end up
单
safe
通
and
常没有
sound. If the butcher is really lingering outside the door, you will be his first blood.
First blood.
Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected to ancestry discrimination, I suggest you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
Oh, back off, you troll!
杰森愤怒地踏着脚步走出门外，木门在大声吼，被留下的人们去。面面相觑，恐怖通道抽了一口气，用手揉揉因推而疼痛的肩膀。
He really didn't do that on purpose, did he?
What on purpose?
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing.
说不该说。怎么了？你怎么突然好像变侦探的感觉？
We are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
好，吃了安眠药套上脚绳后，掏枪射击自己脑袋。To be continue。勇敢者游戏。好。呼呼。等待时间中，拍摄电影的年轻人们变得少言，他们低着头等待这场煎熬的结束。
It has been 7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro the brave took the one-man mission. I have never fixed a panel before. Can anyone tell me if it's normal to take this long?
From my experience in human society, it is not too long.
按照我在人类社会中行走得到经验
，If the device has been drastically destroyed or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
We need to go outside to find him.
哇，我有丁有
We're
感
not
觉
in
了。
the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Zinetto, you stay here with Miss Two Fairy. I will go find Jason with Horrorpedia. No matter if we find him or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
What if you don't?
If you don't,
then it means we are not in the kind of horror movie where misfortune only happens to lone wolves.
落单必定
If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
好冷静哦。
Jason? Yeah, it's Jason! He fixed the lights!
焦虑和恐惧被灯光驱逐，麦克从沙发上站起身子，像是抓住了最后一丝救命稻草。他欣喜地望向大门，满心期待地等着杰森走近，双手展开，大声地嘲讽一通这可笑的胆小鬼。但等待仍在持续着。
I can't stand it! This place sucks! I can't stay here for another second! Pack your bags. We're done with that film. Everybody,
你
get
们
into
现在才
the
知
car
道要
with
走
me.
哦，早就跟你们说要走了。
Relax, man.
Relax.
Firstly, Lone Wolf disappears. Next, it will be the
第
people
二
who
则是
failed to
失败的
escape.
逃亡者。
Now we must stick together. At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
I remember the weather forecast said there won't be any rain in this area today. Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Xeno?
Real damage.
Xeno Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
They used to live here, in this cabin.
Enough! Stop! And stay away from those weirdos! We're leaving!
Michael, we should listen to Ferdinand and her friends and stay...
推倒了。
If rock can be fake,
他已经
this
疯
whole
了，
campsite can
这
also
个
be
男的疯了
an entire
啊！我知道
revolution.
了，我懂了，就是啊，我刚刚有讲嘛，这些路人脸的男角到最后应该都会死翘翘，所以我觉得应该就是一个一个出去，一个一个出去立 flag 啊，然后一个一个出去就拜拜了这样。
You guys look normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this. But then you will infiltrate.
Please calm down. We've only been trying to help.
他不 管他，我就是要走。还拿枪出来
I won't be deceived anymore. I will shoot you.
他该不会要举枪自尽了吧？Michael 一手举枪，一手压制着挟持着安妮倒退几步，摸到了门边。
Jason is right. Arcadists are all insane. I don't want to get into my car. You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you.
听不懂，怎么说？该搞。麦克摔门去，带着安妮消失在雨幕中。该不会安妮也去了吧
Damn it! How dare you leave without me? Blondie, wait!
We can't let them leave like this. Hurry up!
Hurry up! 下雨喽！时间1分接着1秒，时尚是感到自己的衣服逐渐被雨水浸湿。他抹去眼前的雨水，四下探查。
This is not good. It's too dark out here. Hardly visible. Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Blondie disappear in the blink of an eye?
To the south. The skid marks and footprints all point to the south. Here are the claw marks of the critter.
Oh?
They might be in danger. We need to hurry up.
Over here, I found her.
快，好吃。怎么了？他受伤了吗
Please stay still. We're coming for you.
不要挣扎。
Miss Toothfairy and Horopedia, please follow them. Sonetta and I will handle this.
维尔丁好棒哦。
Be careful. This critter is very malicious. Use this if needed.
将散发金色闪光玻璃罐抛上友方，牙线恐怖筒很快消失在森林深处。
The rain has healed its wounds. It's getting stronger and harder to deal with. May the peace be with us.
该不会老师帮我们家 buff 吧？这个应该没关系，我都可以直接打。
Finally, some interesting work.
首次受到致命伤变身为变异卡邦克鲁之心，召唤恶心，召唤2只没有关系啊，反正就是杀了他 ，easy。
I hear something.
看一下哈。
Start me up. They're just little games.
Oh?
Woohoo! Release! Rock! Change the world!
应该要变身了吧
The plan failed.
还没变身吗？他居然还回血，好吧。那我们先单体一下。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Handy.
好了，各自的留着。不对，我按错，我应该先按那个。
An unconventional choice.
新的。头先开了。
Hey, I'm Miss Bloodstaff.
我的大绝呢？看一下，我就直接。
Tanvi, I hear something.
等一下。
An unconventional choice.
应该开始叫了。
Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. We should listen to what the show's on. Stop me up.
随便啊。
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
怎么了？它的困难难度没关系，这个到时候我再自己打。反正基本上我应该都没有问题啦，难度都没有。雨声碰撞声，轰隆巨响后，火焰逼波，舞动的乐手邀请你加入演奏。逼波。 好啦，就这样。
Finally, some interesting work.
I think it is.
他们车撞上什么东西，然后爆炸了 ？What the fuck？ 所以安妮跟那个男的也都没了，真的是只有留着那个 Brownie 而已。
嗯？
车里已经没有人。
Watch out.
Watch out. 你有问题？这个应该要用，没有，可以攻击哦。那我攻击他会如何？然后我忘记了，这个是
Relax.
这样。
Who's hard?
They're just little games.
真的是只有一而已。我刚刚在想说会不会是只有一，因为这款游戏它的那个箱子都是一。
Retreat. What? I can't make the call.
怎么了？老师怎么在喘气？他们带来了坏影响。请协助我准备至中仪式，这或许能带来一些帮助。不用吧？不用啦，我自己来就好了。我自己来就好了。
Who's hard? Is eating so loud? Oh? Agents have guns.
老师不用你上
It's called
场。
common sense. Retreat. What? I can't make the call.
秒杀。还有。
No worries.
They're just little
I
games.
hear something.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Woohoo! Release!
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
污染
Relax.
没有问题。
Stop me up!
No worries. Breathe.
Nice!
我觉得我牙签要先练上来，顺补的好多哦。我虽然有那个酥的，但是我觉得那个酥的真的好难用啊。它补血补好慢，它不是顺补的。太妃糖乱中是什么呢？一面舔舐着手中闪闪发光的磷粉，一面回想起牙仙在口中破碎滋味。What the fuck？
My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces or pieces?
Pieces？ 怎么还活着？他不跑出去吗？
You're awake. I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administrate a thorough treatment when she comes back. Don't worry, she's very professional and skillful. You won't feel
医术
anything
十
in the
分高
process.
明。
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
I'm not dead.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry.
It's gone.
Follow me.
走了。
Take a deep breath. Hold my
可是他应
hand.
该已经支离破碎了吧？
Another deep breath.
他最好不要看自己的身体吧，他如果看到自己的身体，会不会被吓到？金米尔的 Brownie 的呼吸逐渐平复，双手仍旧颤
Do you feel
抖。
better now?
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Much better.
Oh, Anne, where is she? Did she get hurt?
We didn't find her in the woods. Wasn't she in Michael's car?
No, she
跳
wasn't.
车。
She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side window. Oh
哎，
no!
等一下，安妮搞不好不是人吧？她搞不好不是人哦。
The butcher! He must have taken Anne, must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking towards her.
Just like what would happen in a horror movie.
It's okay. Here, take my hand. We know where she is now. This is good. We will get her back safe and sound.
Okay. I understand.
I understand. 干涩的木门从外面向内打开。
Miss Tooth Fairy, you're back. Where is Michael?
Hey, Michael.
They have gone.
妙杠啊！牙仙从口袋里掏出一枚钥匙，放在桌面上。
We are not able to catch up and intercept their car. It crashed on the edge of the woods in front of us.
Crashed on the edge of the woods? What do you mean?
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crushing sound.
Huge crash.
The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall. It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car. The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
No one.
Is it yours, Blonnie?
No, never seen it before. I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too, like dirt.
Weird too.
Anything special?
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
所以也不是车上的钥匙。
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to
失败的
escape.
逃亡者，你可以不要讲话嘛？他真的是在立 flag 哎。
Things are getting too complicated, but there's one thing that I am certain of.
我可以，但我也有一件可以确定的事情，就是你可以不要讲话了吗？
We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
人们安顿下来，燃起炉火，让房间里变得更加暖和。
That means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blonnie from the critter's attack. Then she got lost.
And she got lost.
According to Blonnie, the last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save her. Also, we need to turn this cabin into a security base for the upcoming battles.
后续作战，哇！
Horripedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help.
哈，了解恐怖片，这样有帮助哦。
In the meantime, you and Sonetto stay here to take care of Blonnie.
为什么他可以指挥老师啊
I will take good care of her.
Take care of her. 老师都没有意见哦。兵分两路，滞留者一方重新忙碌起来。
Ow! This hurts!
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
How about some painkillers? Give me some!
Painkiller.
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
No, 他没有带。With me. 没有带。
Didn't you say her treatment wouldn't be painful?
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from her.
就治疗方式不一样，还是牙仙老师他觉得，你这个小朋友不乖，我不想要让你舒舒服服，要让你痛一下。
How did she do it then?
She would.
熏娃子。时尚是犹豫不决，看向牙仙，等到后者点头，才放心开口。
She would ask us to take the tooth fairies. That
用
is,
吃的，吃
those
牙
golden
仙。
elves in the glass jar.
小精灵。
They're effective in treating toothache and other oral diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation, stimulate wound healing, and relieve headaches.
我想起来了，我也去拿一个罐子，然后把你们塞进去，然后我需要治疗伤咳嗽，我就咬你们一口，好不好？好不好？就这样决定了哈，你们都塞进去哦。贝尼米尔还在哈，你要记得塞进瓶子里哦，这样我比较方便咬，好不好？
Take, you mean to eat this?
Yes.
味道不
And it
差。
actually tastes pretty nice. like mint and flavored dried plum.
我很想吃吃看，好像很好吃
a bit unconventional.
我好有兴趣哦，好有兴趣，我想吃看小精灵什么味道。
You would go as far as to eat this shit.
This shit 怎么了
？Please stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs.
哎，对他们那个外语啊，他们那个英文啊，这很痛的时候都念嗷嗷嗷这样子，跟我们那个讲痛的那个用词不一样，像我们都是啊，对不对？然后他们那个英文系的英文语系的都会 ouch ouch， 你们有没有注意到？我不知道你有没有注意到他们在痛的时候都 ouch ouch。
Okay, fine. I will take that. Bring me the little elflings.
Sorry, Blunny. You can't eat tooth fairies as a treatment.
哦，所以要那个神秘学家才能吃哦。
Why can't I? Of course I can. I will just put it in my mouth and swallow it with my eyes closed.
My eye closed.
This is not about you. It is my own rule of treatment.
Own rule. 哦，他自己诊疗。
I have specific treatments for humans and arcanists corresponding.
你看，我就说嘛，是神秘学家的治疗方式。
Through our contact so far, I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an arcanist, and that's why I will not treat you as one.
强迫人家说你要当神秘学家，我才给你吃啊，不然我不给你吃糖糖。
Are you upset about what I said? I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have been rude to Arcanist in front of you.
我觉得他好假，他现在一定在说谎。等一下给他吃了之后，他就说，我才不是啊，我是骗你们的。
I know it hurt your feelings. I was not myself.
Not myself， 不是鬼迷心。这个应该不是说 not myself， 就是我不是在做我自己。哇，天哪！我突然觉得中文好难翻哦，英文直翻中文好像有点难呢。我不是在做我自己啊 ，not myself.
I chose to live amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different arcanist.
所以他原本也是神秘学家，因为我们也可以抽到他啦，所以他也是神秘学家。
I thought in this way I would be taken in as one of them, but as you see, when things come to a critical moment, they run away without me.
Critical moment， 在危险的时候 ，critical， moment 时间的时候。
It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to die. Funny, isn't it?
Funny， 有趣吗？这样有点好笑吗
Sad story. I feel sorry for you.
Sorry for you.
But still, you can't take the tooth fairies.
Is this a punishment for what I have done?
Punishing.
I can't feed you the tooth fairies, only because you still think you are human.
你看，哇，老师好赞啊！老师也知道他在说谎，我都知道了，我都看得出来他在说
You
谎。
don't recognize the behavior of your human classmates, but still want to be on this side and be one of them.
Okay.
The wounds are packed.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied carbuncle growth promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration. Your wounds will close up in 30 minutes.
这老师好厉害哦，好像胸部也蛮大的。我有点喜欢他，他好婆哦。我突然觉得牙仙越来越婆了。
Isn't that a medicine for arcanists?
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
You could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
I don't rely on painkillers. I am an excellent doctor. Minimizing patients' pain is of course my forte.
Excellent. 说自己是 excellent.
When kids can't suppress their pain, I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
老师会唱歌，我也想听。
You didn't sing for me. Was it because you didn't want to?
Maybe. I confess, what you didn't say at first was really annoying.
唱歌的兴致都没了，因为你好讨厌。
Arcanists and humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others. You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look.
他在劝他回来当那个神秘学家。
In another half an hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely, as if you were never hurt.
就像你从来没有受伤。
However you feel about your ancestry, it is helping you out.
My wounds. A good outcome.
在惊愕而错的表情中，牙仙收拾好诊疗道具，转身向着木屋深处的楼梯走去。
Miss Tooth Fairy, please wait.
Please wait. 可是上面还有
If
坏
what
东西。
Mr. Horrorpedia has said is true, it's dangerous for us to split up. The three of us should stay together.
It will take another 25 minutes for her legs to fully recover. If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
I see. Have you also done a lot of research about this genre?
I see.
Not a lot. I just browsed the secret notebook left by Horrorpedia in the infirmary.
没有了解很多。跟我们翻译翻成称不上了解哦。Not a lot.
I covered him from the instructors to keep his notebook. Since then, we became friends.
Keep things from the instructors? Did you do this a lot?
这个老师应该超聪明的吧
Not really.
Not
The rules
really.
were extremely strict. Except for Horrorpedia, I only had Vertin as a frequent guest.
所以他不是老师哦。可是我觉得他看起来年纪很大，看起来像是学姐之类的，感觉好像是他们同窗他这样子讲起来好像是同窗。
She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class. She took many toffees when she left.
Timekeeper faked her illness? And that also explains her toffees.
他们好像很喜欢太妃糖。
You didn't know that?
完了，把我身边的事情全部抖出来了。
It seems I need to apologize to Vertin for letting out her secret. But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence didn't cause much damage.
所以他们是同学哦。我以为是老师，我看他很厉害，超厉害的耶，好像比其他人还要更强。正常行动，接下来我们要做什么呢？如同和维尔丁的约定一样，我们需要修补这座房屋，在周围搭设陷阱，让这里成为一个安全屋。明白了，立刻去做微窝叶来帮忙检查。还要升级哦，下暴击率。你有提升空间，使用更多的干燥木林木，可以进行修补，获得更强烈的效果。消耗干燥林木修容营地，可以解锁更多设施的功能。点击此处看一下当前等级及下一级的属性加成，行动可获得更多的增益。通常都是点满就好了。控制陷阱，兽夹。只能放置一个陷阱，不同陷阱可以应付不同状况。不用啦，我觉得我都硬 A 就可以了。消耗干燥木林可以制作各种陷阱。OK， 我觉得都没有关系，反正我的它的这个故事模式基本上都是能过的啦。以我的练度来讲，应该完全没问题。所以我打算呢，我们就硬 A 就好了，好吧？我们就不升了。随便升，我们就升完了就好了。好，用完了，我们就直接走吧。反正没有问题啦。生命值加150，不用。已经布置陷阱。好。练度够就可以这么的嚣张，没有错。要知道，我平常真的有在玩。只有你才。
The last girl normally has 2 categories. Anna's the exemplar of the first kind.
羔羊的清纯朦胧，
Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin.
为什么就突然被消音了？
The second kind is those cool girls, more condescending, erudite, and sophisticated. This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
对啊，他们称她女士哎，所以应该是比他们年纪比他们
They are
大
all
吧。
good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive. The critter's claw and the butcher's cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
Never hurt them.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine. She is safe. She is particularly safe before we die. But if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Up, 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 up.
Very comforting.
草丘后侧一大片的植被倾倒，如同有什么东西将其压垮。
The carcass of the giant critter is missing.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive.
No way.
Here in the mud. It's the fur. Oh, also, what's this?
What the 意思？纸条。
A note? That's weird. Hey, look! It's the butcher's footprints!
Let's follow it.
啊，屠夫该不会在做人体实验之类的吧？
The footprints disappear.
所以要把那
The
些
soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
This smell. I think I've smelt this before. The key. This is the smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special.
Oh?
We need to take some samples back to Miss Tooth Fairy.
Burton? Is that you?
It's Anne's voice. She must be here. Anne, can you hear me?
I'm here! I'm like below you!
Below?
扒开苔藓和细草，一个被隐藏的洞穴展露出来。安妮的声音正是从这个洞穴黑暗的深处传出。
The pit is deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
孔扑通用指腹燃开土壤，将其中白色的苔藓钻入采集袋。
I see you.
安妮踮起脚来，向上努力地伸出手臂。
Stay strong and take my hands. I will pull you
他们
out.
会一起掉下去啊！洞穴并不深，拉紧双手向后猛烈用力。年轻的姑娘们一同跌坐在苔藓上。
God, thank you. I thought I would die in there. Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry. We will do our utmost to find them.
我觉得其他男的因为长得太路人了，应该拜拜了啦。
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now. The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now.
安妮不安地看向森林深处。
Burton, we have to get out of here now.
猎手总是擅长悄声呼吸接近猎物，沉重呼吸，呜的呼吸贴着后脊墙体，正如一切俗套故事一般的展开。刀锋近在咫尺，姑娘忍不住一阵发抖。
Just as the classic plot goes, this
为
is
什
the
么你
right
那么
time.
开心？
Step back. He can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
No, I will fight along this time.
他会，安妮会
I
打架。
can't be a burden to you now.
诶，他是神秘学家吗？好了，不用，我觉得我就行了。好，这个是我再来一支新的，我夏利，我们把夏利放进来。OK，
Finally,
没有
some
问题。
interesting work.
那我们就
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Shh.
There's a nice little game. Talking out calms people down. Woohoo! Release!
耶，可以啦。
should listen to what people say.
看一下。
We should listen to what people say.
Let the show begin.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Bye bye.
Hip hip hooray!
怎么了？我不是打赢了
Run away from him! Don't let him catch you!
哦。锋利的砍刀奇迹般的被木质弹开，从屠夫巨大的手中松脱落，远远落在几米开外。
That is...
No. 好会讲话哎！No,
I won't allow it.
年轻的姑娘喉咙中挤出一声尖叫，就在同一时间摔倒的女孩和惊骇的同父异同的呢，他们双手尽可能向前伸。等一下，你为什么给我 auto 了？安妮先摸到刀柄，屠夫拖着沉重的身体紧随其后。我突然觉得安妮超勇敢的，一瞬之间 ，What the fuck？ What the fuck？ 他也太勇敢了吧！哦，原来我按到 auto， 湿而热，像是液体一般的气流涌出。这个安妮啊，太勇敢了吧！汗水在深夜的寒意中爬上凉极凉，紧绷后瞬间的放松和劫后余生的庆幸，一起让年轻的安妮颤动不已，而她身上的屠夫壮硕的身体像是漏气的气球一般，迅速干瘪下去，融入泥土之中。空气中弥漫一股浓郁野兽的臭气。
You can let go of me, Anne. It's over.
消失
He
了。
disappeared. Oh, right. Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Miracle.
Wow. A miracle. The brave heart and the miserable death of the crazy criminal killed by his own weapon.
跟你完全没有关系的感觉。他就是个旁白。他就是个旁白。你什么事都没干啊 ？To be continued。下一个。收集癖。
A warehouse filled with bizarre little items. Puppets, a Ouija board, audio tapes, a diary, and a ring box.
Diary. 日记本。
To my forever love, Victoria, here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 1973, I took the life of a young lady.
Young lady.
Huh. Sounds like an intriguing story. Those kids will love it.
搞不好是真的，这是日记耶。
The pity is, I find no teeth here.
他怎么知道这边还有牙齿？
Good. That'd make another trap. The cabin is more safely secured now. Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
Damn it! What are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
你看，What are you？ 他把它翻译成你这小的身体到底藏着什么？差好远哦。What are you？ 应该就你到底是谁呀、啊？你怎么会有这么大的力气？这样翻就好啦，为什么会翻成这样？
This is nothing compared to the training I
所以我
received
觉
in
得
the
他翻的应该
foundation.
是比较好啦，比较有感觉。
Blondie, It is okay to rest on the chair over there if you're feeling fatigued. Leave this to me.
在友善的姑娘伸出援手后，另一双手接下了金蜜儿手中的木料。
Ladies, I found something in the attic. I brought them here. Burton?
来了。
Timekeeper!
It's Anne! She's safe! Good.
怎么了？带着一堆罐回来吗？
What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing here.
军队。
No, that's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army.
Army.
Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them?
你更不要
You're so dead.
哦，我好想。为什么他是神秘学家屋？我跟你讲，他在我的内心中里面的那个分数早就已经是60分以下，现在我觉得他大概剩30分了。
I can't run any further.
Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin. Sonetto!
Activate the trap. Prepare to engage.
不要，我来秒杀，我来秒杀这些怪。美兰妮，然后再一只，那这样我们就，我的木的 DPS 只有柏林而已啦，所以我只能这样子。好，就这样。
I don't like to resort to violence, just like real accidents happen.
基本上应该都没有大问题。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
就好了。
Plan B. Talking out calms people down.
The plan failed.
我觉得我们就给他 A 一下就好了。
I hear something.
对面已经有 debuff 了，那不用再加了。然后我们加一个。
Be of service, my lady.
OK。
Retreat. Radio waves are everywhere.
I can't make the call.
Everywhere.
Just like real diamonds.
哦。哦，是还有3只怪。OK， 那我就直接。
We should listen to what people say.
呀，我要加 debuff， 对面没有 debuff 了，然后再加上这个先跑一下。
Don't be so furious.
其实我大概都是2星，我就把它放出去了。我不太会去叠到3星。
Listen carefully.
啊，有可以 AOE 了。来
，Show's on.
Intriguing, isn't it?
这个1星的出去就好。
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
因为有时候叠到3星超麻烦的，你要花掉好几次移动位置。超麻烦。
Just like real diamonds.
A mice path.
所以我常常就是2星就把它放出去了。像这边的话。
Plan B.
Plan A.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Hey, I'm the support staff. 3, 2, 1.
我觉得不用加盾了啦，反正绝对不会痛。这样就好了。
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Plan B. Plan A.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Oof, that went smooth.
Exactly.
好，下一个。 我们就不修了啦，我懒。白苔藓。哦，他们收回去。
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck. No, you are awesome. You struck away a knife with a branch and took the murderer's life with his own weapon. I can't be wrong with your part to play here. You are the last girl.
That's the girl.
I should have noticed this earlier. You are gentle, simple, and kind-hearted enough to put yourself in danger to save others. No one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part.
This is your part.
Good. From now on, I'll stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place.
这就是你的部分。尽量靠近你
，Jennifer。
可是我觉得他是坏人呢，我怎么有一种？我觉得他可能是最后大魔王，然后他又靠近他，我有一种感觉，我不知道为什么我一直觉得他可能是大魔王。
Blondie, I need to remind you that the character who relies on others always leads to a miserable end.
又开始立 flag.
Get lost. Have you ever wondered why people dislike you?
给我消失
Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now. She smiles a lot more.
She's changing. Not bad.
Changing, not bad. 还不坏
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found this smell in that car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin. Where did you get this?
There's a special area near the woods, where the temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
一段沉默，碰触和思索后，牙仙笃定的点头。
This is a potion.
Potion!
Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad.
所以刚刚那个男的是因为受到那个影响，所以
They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
等一下，该不会其他3个男的都变成屠夫吧？然后他们现在是杀掉了其中一个男的，这样。
No surprise.
因为他们没有把
Ordinary people would never behave as
因为
foolish
他
as
们
the
没
main
有把
characters in a
刚
horror
刚的那个
movie.
并没有说要把他们的那个面具，没有把那个屠夫的被杀死的屠夫面具拔下来嘛，所以实际上他们也不知道他们到底杀了谁。
It said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
Change personality.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also works on arcanists. What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time.
It takes time. 它需要时间，所以时间还没到。
Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity.
However 是然而，当他们遇见疯狂时候。
Arcanists are not the same. We were born with chaotic, mixed emotions. Our innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are stronger.
Stronger， 我们比他们更 stronger， stronger 中文怎么翻译 ？stronger 更坚强。好。
The Xeno Youth Force stayed here for an adequately long period to be contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
哦，长期的驻扎给他足够时间。
Perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
我觉得他不需要来，他就已经疯了。恐怖汤双手垫在脑后，陷入沙发内部，但很快他直直挺挺的坐起来，眼巴巴的靠近猪片。
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
I found them in the attic.
雅仙怎么好像很骄傲？这是我发现的。雅仙抬起头望向黝黑一片的阁楼。
Pity, I still haven't found a tooth.
To be continued. 他们还要找那个牙齿啊。略有成果。整理纸张。恢复成原本的样子 ，OK， 切肉刀，入侵地盘的坏孩子，这就是他们在活动中不会说就只有一种玩法，他现在就是在展示另外一种玩法。墨水经验，月光不照星期五，黑色星期五。哇哦，一个传统的营地恐怖风格故事，能看出什么吗？暂时不能，还有2个故事等我们收集了所有故事再来看看吧。啊！激情，急速的激情。好鸡呀！来自基金会的年轻人们凑在一起，推演与猜测越演越烈。来自大城市和小地方的姑娘们躺在软沙发里，相互依偎着，百般无聊的弄起桌上在堆着的杂物。
Look, they're trying to solve the problem, yet we can do nothing but fiddle around. Maybe I should have worked harder in college, so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversation.
Don't worry, Jennifer. I don't understand any of what they said either. You are not alone. I'm here with you.
I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything. Remember when we first met, you asked if everything I had on me.
不是要跟人家当朋友，现在又开始当完朋友之后，友谊的小船又翻了，它翻得好快哦，翻脸比翻书还要快。
You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It is only normal that you don't know anything about the outside world. But I'm different. I've been to big cities, I've gone to college, I've read books, I pretended to be well adapted to this lifestyle. But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures. My hair color gives away who I am. I'm a silly blondie.
这样子的。
Don't speak of yourself like this, Jennifer.
安妮急着你的眉头，直起身体，声音猛然的抬高了一截。
You're not silly. You're smart. You make your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind, and you're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself.
Fine, I get it. But can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me a bit.
You're hurting me a bit. 一点点 a bit 一些。
Are you going to be okay? Shall I get you some ointment for these red areas on your hand?
You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly. Oh, I can barely breathe. You were great fun.
Great fun.
You're smiling. Did I make you happy?
Happy?
This is good.
This is good.
Don't you find me weird?
哦，才 彩虹色出现
My
了。
attitude changes so rapidly. I've been mean to you for a long time, and all of a sudden I start to follow you around and try to use you to survive from this.
Weird? What's so bad about that? Even if you're weird, it's a good kind of weird. I like you. Staying by my side.
Staying by my side, 跟我在一起。
Even if I'm a benefit-driven fence sitter who immediately embraced Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends?
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you if they knew you better.
Hey you， 讨厌你。年轻的女孩笑够了，浑身软绵绵的，向后仰躺，靠着沙发。哇，为什么觉得这张图好香哦？这张图好香哦，好赞哦！其实我还蛮喜欢这种画风的，好香哦，好香哦。友情。
You would jump off the car to rescue me. You protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy.
一堆女孩子的地方就是赞。
Because I've never seen anyone as pretty as you are. You're special. You're different to the rest of us.
粉红泡泡拿出来呢。
Oh, stop. I'll not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of them throughout my entire life. Listen, I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret.
A secret?
My secret.
开始分享秘密
You
了。
want to hear it?
粉红泡泡越来越多了。
Absolutely.
就是有秘密，粉红泡就是有闺蜜才可以分享秘密。但是这个秘密，当你友情小船翻了之后，这个秘密就会跑出来。安妮绿色眼睛充满了真心，赤诚如同小狗儿一样发亮。
I'd love to.
I love it too. 我喜
In
欢。
fact, I don't hate horror movies.
This is the diary I found in the attic. There were many other things, like a full warehouse.
老师，你怎么突然讲话？
I actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here, in Green Lake Campsite, writing my own horror movie scripts on paper.
小时候喜欢整日泡在，所以那个笔记是他
The
写的吗？
handwriting is pretty childish,
是他
so
写
the
的。
writer might be around 8 to 13 years old. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is very creative.
Very creative, creative 创造。
But later, we moved to
所以
another
这是他
town.
家。
My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed.
所以他才带他
We're
们来这
also
边
given
玩。
privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me. I took out my energy on other things which may ease my mind, like soap operas, new clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do. They believed I'm a dumb bimbo. Believed that I hate books. They led a life they want me to have.
我觉得
till I
Bonnie
graduated
他
from
脏
high
话
school.
学的有够厉害的，学到那个一直在哔哔哔哔哔这样子，一直消音。他的英文脏话一直在消音。你的英文，你的那个脏话学的很多。
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this. You are the smartest person I've ever known.
安妮伸出手握成拳头。
If one day I run into them, I will pull their noses and mouths off. Like this.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are.
So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom.
所以他有毕业吗？
Slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head.
3个三明治1份沙拉。
Then, feeling resentful for what had happened, I applied for a degree in filmmaking, a course which was considered to be ill-fitted to me. And next, I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish.
所以这边是他们家的土地哦。
Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up.
Keep on shooting. I will buy you a new camera.
最好是赔得起啦。我觉得恐怖通赔不起啦，他大概只有只是出一张嘴啦。啊，我陪你这样。
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping?
不是你们
Where's your manners?
不是你们就在房间里面讲话，当然大家都听得到啊。
Actually, I heard them all as well.
实际上大家都听到了。
So did I.
So did I.
We are in the same room.
你
We
看
can
我
talk,
说嘛。
we can hear, and the air helps. That's it.
That's it. 就这样而已。
We are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just
刚
said.
刚牙仙还有帮忙接话，帮忙说清楚到底前后文是怎么样，那代表大家都听到啦。牙仙向前几步，将手中粉红色的笔记放在金蜜儿的膝头。
I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
Back to you.
Where did you find it? I haven't seen this for a really long time.
就别的一对朋友再度相见，布朗尼小心翼翼地翻开笔记本。
I used to do some arcanist tricks with it, but I have lost control over my power since I threw it into the
Achoo! 我比较可爱。Achoo! 一个寒战时出于感动，也许不是。他抬起头，四下环顾。
Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly?
怎么了？好像有问题。哈！夹带雨水的冷风卷进室内，打开门外。打开的门外，一枚银婚戒在水洼中反射着灯光。
That ring. Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
怎么了？
Watch out. Something is approaching.
Something is approaching. 有东西靠近了。好，那这样的话，我们换一下最强的组合。OK。
Finally, some interesting work.
怎么是这个？好我想一下。那我们先
I hear something. Stop it! Oh?
Nice!
没有秒掉哎！怎么是一堆僵尸啊
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
我想一下。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
好，先
They're
这样。
just little games. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Release! Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
反正都用 A 的啊。好啦，我又可以 A 了。现在是卡牌游戏，对啊，它是卡牌。看一下，主要玩法是卡牌。把这个放后面。算了，先这样吧。
Are you ready to be blinded? Frog! Change the world!
Agents have guns.
但是它在活动的话会有各种玩法，所以你不会觉得太无聊。你不会觉得太无聊了。
Woohoo! Release!
这个也是，这边都是单体的，那我们就。
The show's on, hounds. We should listen to what people say. Candy. Time waits for no one, even for a great thief.
而且它这个 卡牌游戏比较简单一点，它没有难度很高，所以我觉得还好。像假设那种很难度很高的卡牌游戏啊，基本上啊，我可能玩不起来。这个啊还算简单。
Stay low profile. How many more dead men were buried here?
地下究竟埋多少男人
Can't we just get rid of that dead woman?
鬼新娘。What the fuck？ 什么时候？这不是他们家吗？怎么会有鬼新娘
？She's approaching. This is a good chance.
怎么了？
She smells like a skunk in the sewer.
Blondie, the ghost bride took her down. We need to help her.
推倒了。
Not good. The critters are coming around again.
鬼新娘仍然着匍匐的在倒地的布朗尼身上。我愿意啊什么他喜欢人家，他喜欢那个女的。
Hey Blondie, if you want to survive, leave that ring alone.
哦，是他要那个戒指哦，所以是一对的，所以他才想说，所以那鬼新娘就觉得那个布朗尼跟他是一对的。
How you think I wanted this? This crazy woman ghost put it on me. Get off! Get lost!
一气之下，鬼新娘软烂一团的身体向后滑出半米。金米也迅速爬起，朝着木屋后方跑去。可可，他不要我。
Her whimper can summon more critters. They are going out from the ground.
啊，怎么了？摇了摇头，该不会要用神圣的魔法直接 AOE 吧？闪耀的粉尘弥漫在他身侧。
What they need is a song.
他唱歌了，好像很好听啊！我们来听一下。
This is Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Miss Tooth Fairy, we're behind you.
Jeez, what on earth is that?
What is it, do you think? Of course! A good surprise!
啊？我要听唱歌啊！
I didn't know I was a talented driver.
我不是我已经准备好要听聊先唱歌了，结果你给我开一台车过来撞啊！我手放在刚刚的那个调音的上面，我是想放大而已，然后就没了。我要听他唱歌啦。
Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think you are qualified to be a driver. No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen.
Wow.
This is her arcane skill. Your arcane skill restored pretty fast. Seems like you've accepted your identity.
Maybe
不过我觉得 BGM 还是蛮出
because I
戏
retrieved
的。
this diary. I feel something has changed inside me, making me a bit hyped.
A good try.
这 BGM 怪怪
Please keep
的
up with the feeling.
虽然说是蛮特别的啦，不会觉得很老套，但是有点出戏。
That song you just sang. Can I take it as a gift?
You mean?
Well, you still owe me a song. Please.
好，
I
我
want
要
a song
听
from。you.
Sure, take it as a gift. For making progress in life, and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Thanks.
Thank you.
This is my handkerchief. Take it. Wipe your face. Ah!
怎么了？迅速融化。新手神秘学家常有时候对自己的能力的估算不足。
Did you just get a bit woozy from putting up a big scene to the rescue?
I didn't.
Okay. Yeah.
好欠揍，好欠揍。
What are you doing?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability.
欠揍，超欠揍。恐怖汤摆手，露出上下两排牙齿，组成一个微笑。
If you are willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
To be continued. 还有，究竟我们今天可以在12点前完成这个活动的内容吗？幸运 cookie， 新娘纱裙夹着一下的肉块砸在地面上，散发出一个野兽的腥臭，迅速变成了一堆黑毛。
There's a note hidden inside, just like the one found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. If we defeat more monsters, we will get a clearer picture of what's happened at Green Lake.
This is the all-time favorite trick of the plotter. He takes the whole situation under control, playfully teases the innocent participants like us through... But we have our means to cope with it.
我们加速好不好？我想在12点之前休息。
The ring brought us a putrefied ghost bride. Then we got the book, the pillbox, the weird samples. Every item from the attic comes from a monster we just confronted. Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations.
Not to wait for the monsters, but summon them to us.
Exactly. If you want, we can select which ones to summon first. If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items, if we plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
Victory!
A risky strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does.
Horopedia, how likely is it for you to get their weaknesses right?
Weak of...
Almost 100%.
这么厉害，我不信。
If one Horopedia is not enough, we have one more creative Miss Horopedia here as backup.
创作型。
You can't be talking about me.
阿贝安娜。
Of course you. You're arrogant,
你不是有玩吗？我见你有
experienced in
玩。
horror movies. Relax. You deserve the title of Horopedia.
Does he always vex people like this? Or is he just being annoying here?
他一直 annoying， 没有错，他就是一直annoying 就是很吵。
Mr. Horopedia is not a bad person. He's just a bit unconventional.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever. The delirious fog, the attic filled with curses, the rainy night and the countless monsters.
我怀疑他已经疯了。
I praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods.
你忘记更新了。好，换一只。
Finally, some interesting work.
我看打赌这打了喷嚏的造型，
specimen has been standing
打
here
喷
for
嚏
over
造型魔镜
100
标本
years.
落了100年的灰。
Like what?
Oh, never mind. My dad had a business partner, an old man, you know, who had a real wonder room in his mansion. I was 7 back then. His son wanted to show me his so-called masculine. He thought I would be screaming when I saw the freak.
We are the people who live between the world of human.
Anyway, at least I got to point out that his teeth were chattering and that made him cry. Think of it that way.
I'm glad you say so. Watch out.
Watch out， 小心。
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
没有问题。A1 起来，起来，起来。
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
怎么这么小力呀？那我们给他。
Glad to be intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Just as I will.
不用特地喝。
Put that aside. Tell us the story you wrote about that.
I would like to hear it too.
Seriously? It's written by a 7-year-old. Maybe someday I'll make it a film.
想象
Those
姑
losers
娘
want to
炫耀
brag
的
about their
怂蛋。
masculinity in front of girls. Before that, someone get that note out of those things. For the record, I won't lay a single finger on it.
获得纸条。
Watch your fingers, Miss Bib.
Thanks for noticing.
好像可以一场里面拿好几张纸条的感觉。
You're getting better and better at this.
不用，
A simple
不用
logical
什么弱点，
deduction.
我就一下去就好了。有牙签要抽哦，阿贝赶快去抽。
Time to wake up
这
to
用掉没关系，因
intriguing,
为反正
isn't it?
哇，这边有3星了。3星我要留着最后，我又想最后可能有
confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
怎么有点无力感啊？怎么打起来有点无力？这个我想留着，因为这个超痛。那第8
Whose
不
heart
像
is
好。
beating so loud?
那再个 L1，尴尬了。好啦，用掉，2星是有点浪费啦。
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Don't be so furious.
Oh, my dear GS003 Silver Bullet, I will give you a kiss.
银弹。
By the way, I barely had any chance to
称为
test
银
it.
弹，实际上不含银的成分，
few
真棒。
missions, let alone a real spiritual body. I could only analyze their information.
You do know that nobody gives a rat's ass about your bang
幽
bang
灵
ghost
蹦
shooting
射的
lecture.
感觉，
After
又在
watching
吐
the
槽
film,。haven't you had that "What if I were the heroine" fantasy? Here, Burton, another note.
OK，
The
好，
zombie brought
And their stinky smell.
Be patient.
你看要打那个，哦，就是那就没有大只的，那我们把它用掉好了。
the show's on.
We should listen to what people
再来
say.
画
Wait for 5 seconds. Time waits for no one.
3星用
Even
掉
for，a great food.
一次一只。
Hey, I'm the support staff. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
痛爆！
Retreat! What? I can't make the retreat! What? I can't make the call? I hear something.
然后我觉得盾就不用放了，反正他们一定打不痛我嘛。那我们 A 一下。
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
Watch my clothes.
再用单体的应该就行了。看一下单体的。哇，没有什么单体的，好吧？
Candy.
踢一下。
A mice pod.
The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain.
Lover，
I
那是
wish I
情
could
书
read
哎
them.。
It's more of an arcane gadget symbolizing a
仪式
tragic
中
love
的道
story.
具，
The only purpose is to hold a curse ritual.
悲剧的爱情，后弱。
To fake an event record is simple, but to create a poem, I assume the one behind all these is not able to do that.
I agree, Miss Tooth Fairy. Please take this note, Timekeeper.
推理
I'm looking forward to your deduction.
推理啊！没有问题。
That went smooth.
Exactly.
Good. This should be the last
耶，
note.
收集完了。
Burton, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard. I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more.
Thank you for your update.
Except that...
一三啦，除了这个之外，怎么了？他变身了吗
Can I ask you a question?
我就说他有问题，他是不是要变身了？
Sure, please.
Do you have any wishes?
这个现在必须很怪怪的，有点恐怖。我觉得他变身了，他变坏人了。
Big ones, small ones,
Pierre.
hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes?
在干嘛？
Me? I think I currently don't have any wishes.
Not even for the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or soft
就
bed?
慢慢抽嘛。那个还有那个他还会再送那个免费的1个礼拜吧，你可以慢慢抽。
My life is good enough without them. You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want?
我觉得他这个一定有问题。
Yes.
这人啊，他问过所有人。
Jennifer wants a soft bed and a hot tub. Mr. Horripedia wants a cup of coffee or a gum.
超有问题，他超级有问题。他问了大家的希望，然后最后要把大家带到梦里面，是不是？
Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonetto.
Yeah?
She wants a toffee. She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor.
Once we get out of here, their wishes will soon come true. How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get?
我想要把你们全部关起来。我想要你们陪我。你们要永远当我的朋友，永远在这里陪着我。
It is a secret. I can't tell you now. But I will get you some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
他没什么朋友，那你从哪里来的？
Great! Timekeeper and Anne! We have found every piece of information we can. We can start crossing.
I get it. Let's go back.
Let's back.
Have you noticed?
Noticed what?
哈？对面要把人全部关起来。安妮伸出干燥的手掌，望向天空的月亮。
That the rain has stopped.
怎么了？好恐怖 ！To be continued。好，我们要来注意到的地方有些联系，也许尝试整理一下。整理纸条，他会帮我画线线啦。糖果吃光了，所有的糖果，吃糖果。试验品，战争的阴谋，都要跑完啊！我的角色没有问题，可以全部跑完。我的练度很够，希望我今天可以睡觉。至于在12点之前，我已经有一点不太抱希望了。虽然我还是有那么一点点希望可以在12点之前睡觉。我只差一个啊！这都完了 ，OK， 睡啦。寻找自己心上人。可是他刚刚的新郎有够多的，都是男的，一大堆男的。好，一起睡。好哦，那你们要陪我啊。11根手指，诺水，明白什么？我看不懂。让我们瞧瞧，水面下水光粼粼，都是水和水域，绿湖。好，我觉得我要先去上个厕所。 嘿，我有洗手，洗手也是水。嘿，嘿，嘿，对。好，下一个。咚咚。高塔之上，爬塔喽！哦。绿湖四周潮湿，弥漫着稀薄的雾气。
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading to.
翻动着笔记本，青年确定的点点头。
Jack the Drowner.
杰克。
The monster crying under the water. And the bride. Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where what we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues build our story.
Clue 就是线索 ，clue。
What's wrong, Blondie?
Blondie?
When we arrived here,
怎么了？
was there?
不是，怎么了？有些犹豫抬起手背直指向雾气弥漫的湖水中央。
Was there a lighthouse?
有灯塔？我怎么没看到灯塔？你看到哪里了？
I think it just showed up out of nowhere.
被水神兔兔
Like a
很深的
ghostly
女人。
figure appearing behind you.
没有，我只是一个爱上水龙王的女人而已。我当这忽然出现，就像所有故事身后的鬼影一
A
样。
lighthouse in the lake.
当心，
A lighthouse.
湖心灯塔。
Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror stories?
Classic element， 标准的元素。
Well, not quite.
就
But
是
it can be a good place for horror
成
stories.
分 element 成分。
In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret.
Secret， 走吧走吧，走，来去灯塔，代表他们要去灯塔
And there's even a
喽。
boat here.
还有
You
个
should
boat
know that
here
a campsite
小
horror
船
movie couldn't exist without a little boat.
You're just not afraid of being killed, are you?
明天姑娘抖抖，用手搓揉起了鸡皮疙瘩的臂膊。
What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster?
Lake
We might be putting
monster
ourselves into its mouth like serving it a plate of dessert.
To be fair, it makes no difference whether we are on the shore or
无
in the
非换
boat.
个碟子。
We're just cakes in different plates to
听
it.
起来是很有
If it
道
doesn't
理，
exist.
但是从他嘴巴说出来，总觉得哪里怪怪的。
If I were the lake monster, between the cake running away from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending.
所以我们要当喜欢的那个人吗？那个点心吗？听起来好像也怪怪的。
All right. If I have to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its destiny.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse.
讲到哇，等下上面这些，
Huh, a normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found here.
不过这个玻璃都好好的哎，太厉害了。
I'll be damned.
感觉应该要很破旧，然后玻璃破掉这样。你看这都还看起来都没有生锈，有没有？看起来都很漂亮，玻璃也很好，就只有屋顶脏了一点这样子，感觉就是灰尘比较多一点。感到失望的恐怖通伸直了腰板，收起了偷偷摸摸的冒险者姿态。
The reality is not as sensational as the stories. Just like the permanent teeth loss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement.
This is not just an ordinary place to me. I've never seen this before.
哦，因为刚刚那个是他的家，所以实际上这边应该是他们家的地，所以他这边没看过，他从小到大没看过有这个东西。
I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse
所以
here.
他知道这边没有这个东西。
It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events.
吉米尔打了个寒战，紧紧跟在安妮身后。感谢纠团，感谢 Seto， 欢迎 Seto 那边的朋友，欢迎。我现在正在看那个新的版本 Reverse。哎，我记得 Seto 也有玩啊，我记得你有玩。 你剪完了吗？你有没有抽到牙线啊？我30抽，我30抽哦！完了，我要被黑了，还没开抽，快抽！我30就有了，加油
！Timekeeper, please come and take a look at this.
好 ，Look inside， 看里面，看里面有什么东西。清风安娜，欢迎。
The man behind the scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really is a child. Like those evil kids in the movies. Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds through simple means. Are we really going to open it?
开啊，什么都我扛。反正 AOE A 下去全挂了。
We'll have to open it, according to the note.
I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net, and a wooden box.
什么时候有一条渔网了
Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes.
We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life. If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us.
Prepared for us， 为我们准备的。不无道理的一句话。年轻人思考后，认同的抬抬眉毛，蹲下身子，掀开了木箱的盖子。没有错，就是应该要他开。反正有什么诅咒往他身上扔就好了。谁叫他那么讨厌？To be continue。我应该快结束了吧？绿湖妖谈。
Today, I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter. I wrote it yesterday. Read it. This is the story of a hunter. The hunter is tall and muscly and of great frame. He can twist steel rebar with his bare hands, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness and escape from him. The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory. One day, a group of college students came into the forest. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared.
Brownie 他们遇到的吗？
Oh, where did he go? The hunter killed him! He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair.
Brown hair.
Oh! She also soon breathed her last breath. The third victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl.
然后呢？
That was the first story she ever told me.
然后他就没了。
An intriguing, interesting story.
哪里澎湃了？哪里澎湃了？我怎么不知道？
This is the story of Jessica.
Jessica.
How nice, you're here again. It's been a month since you
他在
last
跟
showed
谁
up
讲
here.
话？这个应该就是 Brownie 啦，这就是 Brownie 小时候，可是我不知道他在跟谁讲话。
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind, introvert, virtuous girl. The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake. This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
我要看。
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated evil army is in hiding.
躲入地下刑军队。
Why are you frowning?
那个军队不就是刚刚的那堆新郎吗？
Countless demonic war beasts were roaring relentlessly to be unleashed, and an evil plan has been hatched. A massacre was about to take place.
他们真的讲的东西是不一样的。
What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
怎么了？好像怪怪的，开始要歪掉喽。
A nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one more sprint and she rolled into a muddy pond. The monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then...
Are you crying? Jennifer?
Jennifer! We gotta go! Where are you?
Oh no. It's Mom. I'm here! I'm here!
Yes. So you are crying, Jennifer? Oh. Aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake?
所以他有扔到湖里，然后那一本又回到了房子里面，是不是？
I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again. I gotta go. See you, Jessica.
Okay.
Jessica.
Jennifer.
哎，还是那个鬼新娘
That was the last story she told. I didn't understand what she meant by see you, for she has never actually seen me.
对，你看，对了，他就是没有看到，所以才会他讲的话跟那个是不对盘的，跟布隆尼是不对盘的。
I also haven't seen her for a long time.
啊，这个就是那个安妮嘛。
Feels like for ages.
这该不会是安妮吧？
I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another.
One after another.
But who's there to tell? There's no one in the woods anymore. At first, I spent my days with my furry friends. They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the stories.
我觉得好像安妮哦。
We played the stories one after another. It was great fun.
然后结果他那些朋友就通通变怪物了，这样吗？
No exceptions. This is when those young people came into the woods, like the protagonists in our stories. They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships with one another. We had a good time, but I would think about Jennifer
所以那个
a lot.
安妮才会一直叫布隆尼叫她 Jennifer， 对吧？对吧？我觉得我好聪明哦。
When I started to believe that I will never see her again, she's back.
一直叫她 Jennifer。
She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera that I have never seen.
她也是这个 camera， 她一直念不好。
She was here to make a movie,
有一些
which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be kind of a story that could be stored in a box. I'm glad that she's still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years. They were short of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind.
所以她就变成了人的形状。
I joined them.
我就说她是安妮，我就说她是安妮。
I was like the monster in the stories that hides in the group. She will be so surprised when she finds out what I did. However, an accident happened. There were other... Oh, misfortune. What a misfortune.
哎，所以这个不是，还是要找来的，要把其他人吓跑。
Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too.
哦，所以全部都是他造成的幻境，所以才会说有那个森林的尽头。那个牙仙他说的，有个森林的尽头，像他们原本要开着车子要出去嘛，然后撞到一个像是隐形墙的东西，所以应该都是他设的，应该说是结界吧。
They accomplished a good story. The man who knows a lot about horror movies. The woman who is always calm. The woman who seems strange. And the woman who smells like a puppy. I think I start to like them. They are different to the people I met before who always cried and fainted very quickly, not long after my story started. They are interesting.
interesting and of great fun. So I want to tell them the truth and make friends with them.
我刚刚就讲了就对了，我就说他想要把这些人留下来陪他，我刚刚就讲了。天哪，我好聪明啊
！I have to let them know about
而且要实现他们的愿望，让他们觉得留在这里是快乐的，因为可以实现他们的所有的愿望。这样 ，interesting。
My real name was never Anne.
你看，我就说
It's Jessica.
我就说是 Anne， 安妮。天哪，我真的是爆聪明哎！就是他，有问题的就是他。他是水里面哦，所以他眼睛是绿色的，因为他是湖，所以他眼睛是绿色的。你好长，那叫你好长不
？Now enjoy.
Now enjoying. Yeah, enjoying. 开打啊！破了。
She jumped.
Blondie, watch out for the critters.
突然又大声起来，我刚刚才把音量调大，它就又突然变大声，差点吓到人。还好还行。推荐灵感 ，OK。
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly these accidents happen.
开打这没有问题啦，秒杀。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
大概。
I hear something. Plan A. Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
感谢追随，欢迎芊芊。我看一下，这只先打掉。
Glad to be of service, my lady.
等一下，这样就好了。哎，不对，这个已经2星了。那这个我用这个打好了。
Isn't it?
我觉得我不用盾了啦，反正他打我不痛。这个故事模式没有什么关系。
An unconventional choice.
轮次2 ，OK， 那就。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Radio waves are everywhere. A mice path everywhere.
Okay.
Just like real diamonds.
好，那我们就直接。
The show's on. We should listen to what people say.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
结束，就回合。
Even for a great people. Secrets
啊，对哈，他把它复活了。
Listen carefully.
我忘记他们还会复活了，忘记了。
Easily confuse one's vision.
忘了。是啊，没关系啦，反正不会痛。
Watch my clothes.
Shh. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
应该是打得掉吧。
Plan A, Plan B.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Stay low profile. I don't.
最后，怪物设计家。所以他是怪物吗？
The White House is sinking. Everyone move and leave now.
Anne,
She is a monster.
She was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horrible.
他也太迷信了吧 ，Brownie， 你怎么那么迷信
？No, she was never with us.
你现在才知道哦。喃喃自语的脚下步履踉跄而缓慢。
I'm to blame. It's me who created such a girl like Green
Lake. Yeah.
A girl who restrains people and treats them like toys.
又没有关系，我打一打他就死了，怕什么？有我在啦，有我在。
I can't.
他几乎啜泣起来。
It's too late, Tooth Fairy. We have lost all the cards.
他不是底牌好吗？他不是，他是凶手。
You don't understand. It was me who created the stories. I created that monster. I've drawn many monsters in that notebook, and with all those stories I told, I created her. I turned our last girl into the biggest villain. What should we do now? How are we gonna...
杀了他
This is the story created
后脑
by
勺
you.
敲一下，这是你创作的。
They are all created by you.
By you.
It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcane skill, and your identity as an arcanist. They all belong to you.
They all belong you.
Belong? To me?
Belong me? 地面再次震动起来，躁动的魔晶撞着玻璃窗。
The monster born in the bottom of the lake, the butcher, and the pathetic bride. They all came from you.
牙仙真的好镇定哦。
It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability.
目前一切所能都在战斗坍塌。
This is a page in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear
Accept
it.
it. Not afraid. Not afraid. 牙仙的步履依然稳定向前，又向前一步。
Don't run away, but face it.
不会啦，不会有事啦。我角色都这么都还活着，不怕，他们都活着，所以才可以抽他们呐。
Lonnie, Timekeeper.
耶，下水喽！挣扎无济于事，事实上是感觉到自己占卜突然下沉，缺氧带来的是亲爱的，我底是有的银色的，不，太快了，我没念那么快。还有车可以滑起来。为什么这张图这个男的看起来那么帅？为什么这张图这个男的看起来那么帅？然后在刚刚的故事里面，他那么的令人讨厌。对啊，金密尔也是一个角色，这次可以抽到他。对啊，这张图好赞哦！为什么他变帅了
It's her arcanum. Now, she is doing her utmost to keep the ship in balance.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't be so ostentatious. There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat.
Big boat.
If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of headache before making it to Aunt Jessica.
I've warned you so, haven't I?
哪有，都不是啦，不是鳄鱼，也不是蟒蛇，它是车子。就是他的那个神秘术能够变出车子，然后他现在把这个车子当船在用，这样。
But don't worry, the reliable Horopedia will save your neck.
好想揍他。
Using this amazing tool.
我觉得
Hooked onto the rock.
勾住哈，他什么时候有这些东西？
Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me.
好讨厌啊！才说他帅而已，他又讲出那种讨厌的话。
Hold tight. We are heading towards the riverbank.
遥远对岸从小点变成长线，转眼之间就已经逼近了面前。魔晶们盘踞在河岸，发出嘶鸣吼叫。还是一样非常出戏的 BGM。疯疯的没有错，跟某一个邋遢男。我看一下，推荐灵感，好，我应该没有关系吧？这个没有 ，OK。
Nothing unexpected. For now.
接把最强的拿出来。
AOE， they're just little games. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
直接 A。
Woohoo! Release.
然后再干嘛？2个单体就好了。单体。好吧。
Plan A. Start me up.
好了，没关系啦，无所谓。硬 A 之力没有错。
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world.
硬 A 起来。哦，这个好，没有问题。我看一下哈，先
Plan B
A 一下。反正这个应该会死吧。
I hear something. Are you ready to be blinded? Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Are you ready to shake?
Are you ready?
Woohoo! Release! We should listen to what those say. Plan B. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Stay low profile. I don't want.
下一个出埃及记。出埃及记，你是说摩西分那个红海吗？不然怎么叫出埃及记？他要把海分一半，是不是？并没有啊，他刚刚是用了东西勾到那个湖边。
Honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care?
勾到湖边回来的，这哪叫出埃及记啊？你没有把海分开嘛？说实话，我们就不能打点感情牌吗？并没有。
To share something from the bottom of our heart, to cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood. Oh, there she is.
真假的？
Just like I expected.
哇
You made it.
好可爱哦！好可爱，我可以带回家吗？他没有把湖分开啊，并没有。对啊，好可爱哦！好可爱。
Did you enjoy the story?
舍不得杀了，可以带回家吗
I didn't give you any background information in advance. But it's okay. You will see a familiar face or two. Just like I can't forget you, Jennifer. Come with me. I've prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring
想把我
water.
带回家？没有啊，你不是在我家外面吗？我一直在我家。
I will get you toffees, coffee, and so many teeth
你看，
in
我就
beautiful
说
shapes.
他
You can even
他在
have
问说
mine
你
if
最
you
想要
like.
什么时候，我就知道他想要把人家关起来了，然后你想要什么我都给你这样子。
You will stay here with me happily
看
ever after.
我在那个时候，我早就已经识破了他到底想干些什么事情啊！真是的，
I don't know of.
真不愧是侦探蜜雪大人呐、
Jessica, let us talk. You've been thinking of me, haven't you?
Thinking of me， 小鹿斑比有点
Of course
像。
I have.
对啊，他就是鹿啊。刚刚在那个木偶戏里面，不是，应该不叫木偶，就是那个玩偶戏里面，他的形象就他就是一只鹿啊，他就是一只鹿。他真的好大，哪里大？Settle， 清新正直 ，OK， 内向害羞腼腆保守 ，OK。这次他不是吧？杰西卡没有吧？应该不是，他不是，他是不是新出的角色，然后旧的应该没有吧？
Yes, I'm fond of you, Jennifer.
红了脸红红，我喜欢你。年轻呼吸，吸深一口气，深吸一口气，尽量露出一个笑脸来。
Do you want to make me happy? I think so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again? Do you like my story?
Let us go then. Including Jason, Freddy,
不
and
行
Michael. Let all
那
of
些
us
男的
go.
那些男的是路人甲，看他们就知道了，那个画的有点丑丑的，所以应该是回不去了。
Why? You have made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny.
Not funny.
I was to blame for misleading you. I can't let you keep on doing
我
this.
要杀了你！开打！
Don't you like my story?
你不喜欢我的故事吗
Yes, I like it very much.
？Yes， 你看 Yes， 然后翻不。
It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote
这
when
个
I
好
was a
像好像
kid.
是
You must have really
好像
liked
是英
them.
文文法什么
So
的，
much that you would remember them,
应该翻
as
成
well
不
as me. For
啊！我
such
想
a
到
long
了，
time.
他的 Yes 的话是要，因为他后面是说我喜欢你，所以前面要用 Yes， 不能用 No。好像我有一点印象，好像英文文法有这么一个东西，就是如果你后面是肯定句，你前面你就要用 Yes。可是我们在翻译的时候，翻成中文的时候要翻成不。我印象中好像有这个东西。
I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you. Every year. No,
Every year.
Every 6
半年
months.
半年。
I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you will be my first audience, like what we used to
我
do.
觉得不会哦，我觉得应该不会了。
But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this anymore.
好可怜哦，好可怜哦，带他走嘛，带他走嘛，带他
I
走。
have no one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up and wake up among them as the moon rises. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same dream over and over
你看它有
again.
尾巴，尾巴在这里，尾巴好可爱的尾巴。
Forest and a grassland, not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. I can hear music that I've never heard before. After we met, there is you in that dream.
企鹅早安呢。
You'd wake up in that dream with me, giving me a wreath. In that dream, I can truly rest. But when I wake up, I found myself in Green Lake again. Do I belong here? In Green Lake campsite? In the days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the dream. Quietly, waiting. Until my figure almost blended into the mosses. But I waited for too long. So long that you were no longer a girl, but a woman now. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself.
生气气了。
I was hoping that you may like my story. That you are different from all those people who always tried to run away.
雾气翻涌，草木气息浓郁的令人喉咙干涩。小鹿姑娘身处漩涡中心，带着一双绿眼睛，一步步逼近过来。可是，假如她真的疯掉了，就必须把它除掉吧。安娜，安娜，不好意思让你等了10分钟。变成屠夫，然后又变成了鬼新娘。啊，翻译呢？翻译呢？
Some interesting work.
好可爱哦！多次变身能力，小心应对。啊，不用了啦。
Don't worry. Let me show you.
我会让你，I will show you， 我会让你知道。
So loud.
我会展示给你看。好，我觉得。
Now here's something. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
No! Don't leave me alone. Oh, look! I still have so many stories to tell. The stories by the lake, the hunter high.
一样。好，它变有差吗？哦，这变属性。这是什么烂书？ 哦，好，没关系，那我们就这样。
Just little start me up. Woohoo! Release! Left hands up. Now
秒杀！耶！再下一个。
The story.
A story 你看哦，再来就是。
We'll never run out of stories, Jess. Enough with the fight. It does no good to either of.
就每个都要打掉的。
Don't worry, I have prepared it all.
塔。
I.
哦，眼睛红了。
Don't touch my bag, Jessica.
Be careful. She's still standing.
You are worried about me, Jennifer. That most beautiful.
这是我们第13个故事，小小新娘。
Jennifer. A pearl as pure and white as the tooth. What a shame. She is the.
还叫 Lolo 出来。好，没关系，我就打他就好了。秒杀！等一下，不要，我先这样。
Are you ready to be blinded? Calms people down. Time waits for no one, even for a great.
应该可以秒吧？哦，好了。这个追这样有没有浪费啊？为什么这样？
I will get you.
我给你一切。
The sweet fruits, the moss
感谢追水，天水安娜。
Are you ready to shake?
打不透。好，没关系，我们就。
We should listen to what people say.
那变3星。
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Radio waves are everywhere. Rock! Change the world.
好啦，结束。
No, stay.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
不要。
The fog starts to gather around her. Step back. Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in.
Don't break the fogging.
Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger.
Huh?
We need to leave now, Timekeeper.
No, please don't go.
他们不是叫了2队的人马过来要帮忙吗？像是一个小姑娘祈求妈妈为自己添置一只小狗。
Please stay here. I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruits. I will search for foods for you.
好可怜啊！不然你跟我们走嘛。我们没办法留下来，那你跟我们走嘛。
Jessica, we will not stay. Now listen to me carefully. No, I hate living alone.
那你就跟我们走嘛。
Well, come with me.
你看，我就说嘛。天哪，我真的是超聪明的。你就跟我们走就好。
It's a beautiful house, much better than the one you have here. I will show you around. Restaurants, shopping malls, and discos. We can have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house.
你就来嘛。
I don't care whether my parents allow it or not.
你就来嘛。
Jennifer,
走啦。
I really want to be with you, but I don't want to leave you.
你又不想走，你这个人真的实在是不是这个人，你这是路真的是有够麻烦的，没那个塞啊。
I will quickly reveal this true look of mine, and people will look at me as if I've done something wrong. I don't like that. I hate when my power gets weakened. I want you to stay here with me.
我觉得假设这样的话，也不能够再让那个 Brownie 回来耶，因为 Brownie 回来，他一个人是我没办法再逃出去的。现在是有其他人在帮他，所以他能逃出去，以后可能就回不来啊！你怎么可能愿意去留下来
Timekeeper!
为什么
Jessica, if I stay, what will you get me? Except for food and shelter. What else will you get me?
因为他并没有说，他刚刚就并没有回答说他想要什么。他刚刚是说他没有特别想要，他没有想要什么东西，所以实际上他没有想要的东西。可是他不能给他任何东西啊。杰西卡抹去泪水，露出笑容。
If you stay, I will share my critter friends with you.
魔晶朋友
Along with my cave, my keys, my little buttons, anything you want.
等一下，停！小按钮是什么东西？我超级有兴趣了。你的小按钮是哪里？是什么东西？在哪里？我可以按按看吗？按了之后会有什么效果？是不是一键卸下身上所有的装备？是那个按钮吗？那可以啊，我考虑一下，这个很有诱惑力。
Sounds great. We will definitely have great fun.
哪有好事？哪有
？Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here? When they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available games, they were no longer attractive to you, and no longer adored by you.
乔伊的名单要成2个。
I can stay longer than them, but
按了
no
接弹射到
exception.
大气层外。
I will become boring one day. You'll be alone again. Every day waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream alone.
完全没了哎。
No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
变得无趣也消失
You
了
can
吗？
lead a different life. You can
所以就
embrace
是
a
要他出来
diversified
咯。
and meaningful life.
A diversified, meaningful life?
Meaningful life?
When you were Anne, you asked what my wishes were. Now I know the answer.
我想要的东西，我要你！我知道了，我要你！
It's you.
天哪，我真的是超级聪明！我跟你讲，我都不用看，我真的这个所有的剧情我都没看过，我都猜对了，没有错吧？你们如果有从头看到尾的人就知道，我从刚开始就猜对，一直猜到现在都是对的。我要你！啊，真的是寻求我的本性 ，BGM 又出来了，好温暖的 BGM 啊！有没有温暖的 BGM？
Do you want to come with me?
Come with me?
I will find you a good place to stay, where nobody will consider you to be weird.
来，跟我回家。追寻本性，我原本就想要你。
The amazing and unique outside world.
这好温暖的 BGM 啊，肯定大家有想要出来。
What else will it have?
There are a lot of people and fantastic things out there. Some people eat gold
有人吃金条
some others dance on the crocodile skin.
鳄鱼皮上跳舞，绕阁楼上那个空间吗？给我了许多的想象。
Dashing into the sky, and eventually fall into an unknown zero-G. Even the grassland and the anonymous music in your dream. If you are willing to come with me, you will have them all.
实际上也不是威尔丁是给他的啊。
Will you really take me to that place?
Of course.
Of course.
Why would I trust you?
I promise.
Promise.
With everything I can offer.
Everything. 所有的，它叫什么1000个1万？不是啊，英文名就是我跟你所有 everything 啊，翻译成1000个1万个。
Promise. I know that word. It means
哪有
words
胡
that
乱？
cannot be broken.
我明明讲的就是真的吼，反正那个也不是我的东西啊，随便你啊！我想到了，就是当成自己家来到外面就当成自己家，随便做啊，随便拿，反正也都不是我的。杰西卡鼻息从额头一点点蔓延到下颚，她像是动物一般的认真的将面对的人嗅了又嗅啊，什么？嗅了又嗅，怎么了？认主人了吗？像狗狗一样开始认主人。终于，他停下了动作，脸上露出一点孩子般的笑容。
I will make your wish come true. I like you.
I like you.
I hope you can be my friend.
耶，收服宠物喽
This is new. I haven't made a friend like you in a really
哇，
long
他不要
time.
旧朋友了，他不要 Polony 了 ，Polony 被抛弃了。他有新朋友了，我不要你了。好可爱，我就说这是超可爱的啦。小按钮，按了会怎么样
What's this? This is a gift to you.
？Gift to
Press
you.
it. You will find out.
会怎么样？会怎么样？好
I
好奇
see.
可以拖吗？可以拖吗？发出了滴的一声，然后呢？哦，就恢复正常了，是不是？恢复到正常时间。现在才是傍晚呢。好久不见呢。天空从中分裂而后愈合。芝诺军备学院的标志反射在日头之中。夜晚消退，雾气散去，恐怖的故事从此落下帷幕。他只是把那个结界打开而已吧。
Come here. The medics are ready. Please leave the injured to us.
Captain, we found the target and are now carrying out the rescue. Over.
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad. Please don't attack. Repeat, please don't attack.
Oh, come on. Seriously? First we persuaded you with love and
care, then you presented the Deus Ex Machina.
This is the worst antagonist ever.
失败的反派。
Everything is so screwed. Commentators won't write anything nice for us.
这个人脑袋里面真的装的都无法理解。他现在一直在想说，我们要继续演刚刚的一个恐怖故事哦。
Well, if it were them to write the story, characters like me would always fail to live long enough to see the end. So I don't oppose to end this peacefully, but to end it like this.
Aren't you happy? They did it, like what you said. Some emotional and comforting plots. Eventually, it shows us that love always wins.
Love. 原来是 love 啊！我以为是友情，结果居然是比友情还要更高的 love。
Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you.
一点都不有趣，一点都不 joke。人群中一张熟悉的面孔快速靠近。
Timekeeper, it's great to see that you are fine. And Mr. Horopedia, Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the gate. Please come with us.
抓回去了，你没有请假条，你就好出来，拜拜。
What? Madam Z? She's here?
拜拜。我看到她被抓，感觉真好。
哦，
突然好痛哦！你可以再装啊，你再装啊，我们就让你真的受伤。
What are these?
可是他尾巴都还在耶。
People from the outside world. Don't worry, they won't hurt you.
所以他是算魔物吗？还是算是？他到底算魔物吗
You might receive some training for a period.
Training.
It might be a bit boring, but I promise it won't last too long.
他到底算哪一种种族啊 ？Training. 还是他算神秘学？神秘学家 ，To be continue。俗套写真，再来还有什么呢？该不会拍照吧？哦，要回家了。
Are you suffering from the headache again?
Me? No, I'm not.
You shouldn't lie to a doctor.
A bit. Just a bit. Some warm water will help.
对啊，所以他的其实他应该跟他们应该位阶差不多吧？喝点热水就好。
I don't dislike your tooth fairies.
害怕那个口感。
We've tried multiple times. You know how it ended.
Don't worry. I have some drugs for humans. Wanna try?
换而言之，那些难以吞咽的人形精灵的神秘学校所使用的备用方案。
Oh, that's surprising. Thank you.
Thank you.
How about the future of those kids?
绿女士回头看一眼后排车座，深深的叹了一口气。
Are you talking about the dear girl or Joshua the troublemaker?
Troublemaker 约书亚。
You can tell me one by one. It's a long trip back to the headquarters. We have plenty time to chat.
牙仙好温柔哦，我觉得这可以当我婆了。天哪，牙仙怎么那么赞？好婆哦！
Absent from duty without permission is a severe violation
只
of
会
the
听音下调，
regulations.
面临3
He
到 5
will
个月
face a
禁足。
demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months. Of course, I applied for lenience for him, but I think he
不要了，
won't
不要，
make
不要！
much difference.
我觉得他不用放出来了。我觉得我一点都不希望他放出来。
We don't have many means to help him. Burton might be a good choice.
You mean assigning him to Verton's team?
Exactly. If we can make
如果
Burton
让他
apply
开
for
口
that,
要人的话，
he'll be put
不
through
要
a much，
我不
milder
想要，
punishment.
我不想要，
After
我不想跟他有关
that, he'll
系
be。free to leave with Burton.
象征性的惩戒。不要，我不想要收他，他好吵，他好烦。我不想同情他，是有没有人同情他哦？
This is a good idea. How about Jessica, the dear girl?
Jessica，
She
她当我的宠物，我愿意。
needs to receive some education to become adequately socialized.
Socialize 社会化。
Based on her result of the amended Arcanist risk
哦，所以她就当
evaluation
神
chart,
秘。
this little girl is very dangerous.
Very dangerous， 为什么？哦，哎，可是她不是被我驯服
We
了吗？
rescued 9 hostages from her cave. 3 are from the film
是
crew.
监禁者。
The other 6 are from the student expedition team that went missing 6 months ago.
哦，可是他做这些事情可能有点不太好了。还是拍摄小组哦，所以那3个男的是活着，我以为他们一定死翘翘了。
The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number
牙
of
仙
questions
好
to draw a
棒哦，在
conclusion.
替他开脱哎，在帮他求情。
Yeah. When we arrive at the foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate the examinees.
Can I visit her while she's in the foundation?
牙仙人好
Of
好
course.
哦，
Chatting with someone familiar is conducive to embracing the community.
我婆。
You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind, and she'll...
That's good, but I still have one more question.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Members from the Xeno also participated in the rescue.
Yeah. This should have been their responsibility.
烂摊子。
To be more precise. All of...
Are you talking about the missing of their youth force?
What? No.
少
But
年
wait.
军，
What missing youth force?
你得想办法哦。对啦，这女士也是一直在帮这些孩子们啦。对呀、
The myth that Xeno youth force disappeared overnight at the Green Lake campsite.
人间蒸发。
Haven't you ever heard of that?
No, never.
Never， 所以
Where did you hear that?
Joshua told me.
He's just a young man, impulsive and can tell a story from a fact. Why would you believe?
牙仙想确定到底还有没有人消失吧。
Never mind. Back to the business.
我想到他不是说牙仙不是说他他找不到那颗牙齿吗？他进的那个房子之后，他一直想找那一颗牙齿嘛，可他找不到，所以代表说实际上没有这个人呐、应该是假的。
By the end of the 50s, Zeno found a bunch of critters with unique appearance in the woods near the Green Lake
外
campsite.
貌特异的魔晶。
As they continued to investigate, they found a special moss in the woods that can trigger changes in appearance. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some camping activities as disguise from time to time.
我不觉得露营活动会能够掩人耳目。我觉得不会吧，应该只是更宣传而已。
Meanwhile, the town prospered, and the nearby populations
更
grew.
宣传说，哎，这边有个好玩的东西。
After several incidents of attacks on local residents by fled creature subjects, Zeno decided to move the campsite out of that area. That dear girl was neglected during the moving. She was left at the Green Lake and kept on secretly living there till now. Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the
进
local
步杂
breeds
交，
and
好
hence
色哦，
created the
好
new
色
critters you've encountered.
哦！杂交哎，他们会杂交哎，魔晶会杂交哎，我好想看他们怎么杂交的哦，好想看。
They more or less carry
反正
on
过
lineage
12点了，
of
可以看了
changeling.
吧？
which are very hard to deal with. But thank God you've brought this girl under control.
换森林的血统。
Jessica has been like their friend or leader.
Leader.
I think she's more like a leader, or even a master to them.
Even
Zeno
master.
conducted military training to the first batch of creators, so they are more obedient than others.
野生魔晶，所以他们还训练魔晶变成军事化哦。What the fuck？ 然后魔晶就有了人性，会跟人类沟通这样，会跟人类跟那个行为那个神秘学家沟通这样。你这样没有没事，我正在讲那个故事的内容啊，那我没有。
Your Jessica is like their commander.
Jessica 他们的这像是因为他懂得最多嘛。
So that they act in precise alignment.
一起出动。
So you knew the truth of the Green Lake campsite from the beginning?
牙仙会生气了，你
It
早
was
知道。
Zeno's idea to clean up the mess with the foundation. They contacted me before.
我记得你是深藏不露哎，什么都知道。
If you could have asked me earlier, like before you depart, we wouldn't have to go through so much trouble.
Kids were ignorance for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorance for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together.
What did you say?
Nothing. Nothing important. Have you heard of what happened to my brother?
我真的是建议大家一定要抽牙仙。你看，婆成这样，超婆的，然后又是踢菱角，最强的角色就是这一只了。你们还不抽吗？赶快给我抽起来好吗？一定要带回家，婆到爆。
Huh? Your brother? What happened to him?
Do you know how his teeth disappear?
耶，感谢追随，喵喵喵喵，感谢追随。
I don't want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the tooth fairies?
怎么了？
What are you laughing at?
Nah, nothing. As for my brother, I will tell you more
他们
later.
感情真的很好哎，应该是同梯的啦。
Hush now. Give me my camera.
Camera， 转过身，越过驾驶位的靠椅，牙签按下快门。好香哦！我一直有一种感觉，你们不觉得？就是一群你这个男的就算了，不要，我们就看到这里就好不好？旁边这个是不雅的，我们不要看他，我们就看到这里就好。你们不觉得这样子一群女孩子挤在一起，这个画面超香的吗？超香的等一下，我要截取画面，等一下，截一下，我要怎么截取 ？print， 好 ，print， 好，超香的，香喷喷的呀！惊悚不足的惊悚故事就此落下帷幕，好香哦！那个男的就不要看了。The end 耶！我们今天把这个活动内容全部解完啦。击退不用，这个我自己再来打就好了。好，好，我们今天就到这里啦。等一下我再自己慢慢玩，我们就把剧情结束了。好棒哦！最后那张图超赞的，辛苦啦！才12点半，太棒了，在1点之前结束。啊？这个 BGM 真的是超出戏。感谢今天来看台，我看一下，我们等一下要来去哪里呢？等一下我跟人说拜拜哦，先稍等一下，我看一下，我们来去 我们来去天望那边好了。等一下，耳朵。好，等一下啊。来 ，TKH 拜拜拜拜，阿贝拜拜拜拜。我觉得12点半还好啦，还好啦，还好。那辆车怎么塞一头路？它可以变成人形啦！它变成安妮的时候就是人形嘛。欧姆拜拜拜拜，老公拜拜拜拜，贝尼米欧麦麦麦麦。它可以变人形啊！企鹅拜拜拜拜，鬼丸麦麦麦麦，天水一色拜拜拜拜 ，Sunny Day 拜拜拜拜，芊芊拜拜拜拜，石头麦麦。看一下哦，等我正在啦。相遇拜拜拜拜，双命拜拜拜拜，团长拜拜拜拜，花火麦麦麦麦，星辰拜拜，星怒拜拜拜拜，鬼丸麦麦麦麦麦麦，看一下有谁漏掉的呢？贝尼米有漏掉吗？应该没有。那个手拜拜拜拜，好，应该都有拜到了吧？啦，休息啦，休息啦。礼拜日我再看看哦，应该是，如果喉咙没有问题的话，我应该是会开啦。好，那就先这样啦，大家辛苦啦，睡觉喽，晚安。